Oh my gosh, that's my idol. Yeah, Risha, thanks. Of course, I never share my screen because I'm an idiot. Hello, we are here. I am here, we are here. Exception's here too. Hi, Exception. What the heck, Discord? Okay, Discord's doing the stupid thing. I'm gonna fix it.
What?
There it goes. There it goes, I fixed it. I fixed it. We're just gonna have to juggle things.
Hi, Lark. How you doing? You're in the chat. I see you.
Hello! Hello, everybody. Hi, Konoki. I am ready for more Ace Attorney. I'm really excited though, because one of my friends, yes, hi Lark, and hi first time chatter. Who is first time chatter here? Hello. Oh, hello, welcome.
I think this is a result of me actually using Twitter to announce this stream. A good sign.
Congratulations!
Thank you!
I'm proud of you!
I'm working on it.
I am proud of everyone who tweets when they go live this week, because it's something we're all working on, is remembering to, we love announcements, exactly. It's remembering to use your freaking social media.
Yep.
Even if it's Twitter and Twitter sucks, that's okay. It's still important that somebody sees that you go live, because, you know, the more people that show up, the better, right? You know. Hi, Nikki, what's up? How did the rest of your stream go? Nikki was streaming an RPG. I don't remember which one it was all of a sudden, but it was good. It was funny. I was laughing my face off.
Sea of Stars.
Sea of Stars, that's right. I was laughing so freaking hard because Nikki was just cutting up constantly. Constantly being hilarious. And I was like, stop, I cannot handle this. It was really funny. Y'all go follow, do me a favor and go follow Nikki, who is almost to affiliate. We are working on it. Yeah, when you took like, what, it was like 15 minutes to figure out where you were going and it was like an obvious path. It was great. It was really funny. I like, it's a me-core move to like not see the obvious like thing right in front of your face there. And then you're just like, where do we go? Let me try every option. And then it was like the first thing that you looked at. Yeah, me-core. Oh, smart detection. Oh, allow. It auto-modded. Why did it auto-mod that? Tots? What? Why did it auto-mod that? Okay, well, it's fine. It's trying to auto-mod my buddies. I don't like it. But hello, everyone. We are back. I am Ascella, Magical Idol, and this is Ace Attorney, the gory Ace Attorney.
Chronicles Adventure. It's a confusing name because this is like a re-release.
Oh, we can select.
It's time to go to Adventure 2.
Oh, that's
I mean,
right.
Case 2. I mean, Adventure 2.
Why are you doing this to me, game? Oh, I see. Yep. Oh, I see.
There are 2 games in this game.
There are 2 games in this game.
It's really one game. It's just like a one game that's twice as long.
I guess, wait, select adventure? Is that what I hit, or do I hit continue?
You could, either one works, I guess.
I'll hit continue.
Yep. All right, we
cool.
enter in episode 2.
Yeah, do you want to introduce yourself? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, sure. I can say so. Hello, I'm Exception. I'm here representing myself and in TV, internet television.
You're representing everybody.
Yeah, I'm providing voices, good times, emotional support, general shenanigans, and I don't know. I'm blue. It's a different color.
Dabba die. What? I'm sorry, I had to. It was very important.
Yeah, it is.
It's always important to say that. I did want to say, we were just chit-chatting before the stream, and I neglected to be like, oh, by the way, I don't know, I'm unspoiled on any of this, which is delightful. To the degree that I don't know what Brandy, what the heck? You were on fire today. The exception from the hit word in the dictionary exception. Eyeball emoji.
Look in the dictionary, you'll find me.
Your picture's right there. But I have no idea what characters are in this. I have no idea who I'm gonna end up voicing or what the content is about to be. So
I do know these things, so I'll try and sort of dictate at a reasonable pace who voices what.
You just tell me when to read a line.
Yeah.
You just tell me when to pick somebody up. That'll work for me.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll take some of the heavy hitters, and you can. I'll divvy it. I'll divvy it good. I already have some ideas.
Okay, you take all the ones that are your faves. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
All the ones that are your faves, except I get to be Ryunosuke because it's my stream, but that's about it.
Deal.
All right, cool. We like this.
Actually, you get to be the main trinity. You can be Ryunosuke, you can be Kazuma, you can be Us.
Spoiler. All right, I think we got it. Okay, well, we're gonna get started then, I guess. I'm so excited. I have to make myself not stream until like super late because I streamed like super late my last couple of streams like a dummy. And then I was McFreaking dead the next day. So let's not do that, shall we? All right, so this is the adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band, which makes me, for some reason, think of birds. Does this have a bird theme? I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. How's the volume, guys? Is the volume okay? Chat? No spoilers, only experiences. Oh, fancy. We got a boat. I'm on a boat.
In a corner of that small, dark
Oh,
room,
it's narrated.
Sholmes and I waited with bated breath.
I see.
In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound.
I see.
Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness.
I see.
You see it, Wilson? He yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view.
Okay.
Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
I'll explain the lore behind this later.
Okay. I'm sure
It's the 9th of January!
9th January, 6:37 a.m. It just decided to zoom past without my hello.
We're still in a cutscene, you fool.
Let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder.
This is
Pray,
delightful.
do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed.
I'm
No
such a
marks
Sherlock
to
Holmes
suggest the bolt
freak.
was tampered with in any way.
Oh, good.
This would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle.
I love dying messages. They're so funny.
A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary
Akeruna.
script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
Okay, that's not a hard deduction.
This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident by the victim himself, I would venture.
I'm delighted
Well.
right now.
What have we here?
The mystery.
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What?
Oh,
Don't be absurd. This is murder. And in cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you? And where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world.
Delightful.
Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
I see.
Okay, so before anything else, I just want to say that you are already voicing 3 primary characters. I call dibs on Sholmes.
You can have Sholmes. You can have Sholmes.
Thank you.
He's delightful.
He is.
No. Oh no. So let me just the extent of my Sherlock Holmes insanity. I have read most of the mainline original Sherlock Holmes stuff in my lifetime.
Fantastic. That means I don't have to
And
explain it.
you don't have to explain everything, but I do have terrible memories. So you may wanna. You can feel free to interject things.
That's fine.
And I will say that all of that knowledge has been summarily ruined because I love Moriarty the Patriot. So, and if you haven't seen and or read Moriarty the Patriot, what are you doing here? Get off of my stream and go freaking watch Moriarty the Patriot, read Moriarty the Patriot. It's good. It's so good. Nickety knows a voice. Uh-oh, which voice? Which voice? Sholmes, my love. Okay, bye. Yeah, bye, Risha. You should have watched Moriarty the Patriot like a million years ago. This friendship is a sham.
I know, sham friends.
Dang. I can't believe it.
Oh yeah, other establishing thing.
Yes, sorry. Continue.
You didn't seem to react to it, but the Unbreakable Speckled Band is a story, is one of the Sholmes stories. It's as presented. Yes, indeed, there was a thing. So that's going to be a thing. A lot of these they're going to be referencing a lot of those stories.
I see.
We're gonna have characters that are the same name as people in the stories. It's gonna be a little crooked. And just to clarify, now that it is like directly revealed, and you could have inferred this if you were paying attention. 1, Sherlock Holmes has been swapped to Herlock Sholmes for legal reasons, which have actually expired by the time that we're playing this now. They could have gone back and fixed it. They didn't. I think it's better this way. They make good jokes about it.
It's good.
2nd, Watson has been localized to Wilson for similar reasons. This may be ringing some alarm bells.
It's funny.
He may be dead.
It's funny.
He's funny to me.
He's funny to me.
right, cool.
I am delighted by the existence of Herlock Sholmes, and I am aware of his reverent, devoted fan base for this game. So all of my opinions on all Sherlock Holmes adjacent things were ruined by Moriarty the Patriot. So like
it's okay.
Oh, it's so good. Do you know Moriarty the Patriot? Have you seen it?
I don't. I have not seen it.
Okay, I highly recommend it if you are open-minded about interpretations of Sherlock Holmes adjacent things. Because essentially the conceit is that Moriarty is not one person but 3 people. 3 brothers.
Exactly
And
3.
they have a very complicated past, and they have a very complicated future, and one of them is one of the fictional loves of my life, and I am totally and completely normal about him. Sherlock in it is pretty delightful. He's the kind of like, it's one of those like wishy-washy time period things where they like everything is kind of don't you yawn at me.
I'm just noning. Don't mind me.
It's one of those things where it's like everything looks vaguely Victorian, and a lot of the time era setting, etc., adjacent things are mildly Victorian, but then like something will happen and you'll be like, that is a complete anachronism, like the outfits and stuff like that. So it definitely requires the suspension of disbelief in the like strict timeline kind of interpretation category, but it's good. It's very good. The villains are really interesting. One of the Moriarty brothers is the love of my life, and Watson is quite cute, actually. Yeah, Watson's precious. Like, just gonna put it out there. That man, he's good. Anyway, everybody watch Moriarty the Patriot. Maybe I should have a watch party in my server. Oh my god. The anime kind of did some things I don't like, which, like, you know, animes want to do. But
There's always some deviance.
yeah, there's always something. And they left out one of my favorite stories about my boy. So it made me very sad. Because it... and they made... oh, that's spoilers. They made him not something that he is in the manga. They took a role away from him, and it made me sad. And I was like, "Nar, it's much funnier with that particular anachronism left intact. Thanks, but that's okay." Anyway, so now that we've established that I'm weird about Sherlock Holmes adjacent things, we can get on with Sherlock Sholmes and his mighty, mighty boat adventure.
Let's get to a non-black screen.
Yeah, sorry, we're on a black screen on my overlay, and it just says, "Ugh, my head is throbbing," which is a mood.
We are still Ryunosuke, which could imply something to you immediately in that we are on a boat.
Exactly, we are on a boat. I'm on a boat. Okay, I'm done. What's going on? Oh no. Oh, if he's framed again, I'm gonna scream. Something's not right here. What is going on? Yeah, thanks, Risha. There's trouble in the air.
He's breathing trouble instead of air.
Oh no, sir. Look at your little cabin! Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's not your little cabin.
I don't think he was allowed to go.
I can't move. Oh no. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
God. Maya, step aside. We have a new scapegoat for every crime.
It's ourselves. We did it.
Just us. We have committed the crimes. Okay. Ah, what the? Why am I in handcuffs?
Excellent question.
Excellent question.
Maybe it's because you're a stowaway on a boat.
On a boat. Who
If
is
you were a
this?
stowaway on
Oh,
a
no.
plane, it'd be different, probably.
Oh god.
Stowaway
You
on a
think they
plane.
could do a locked room murder in an airplane? Hold on. That's a plot.
Oh, and I think I'm this person.
Oh, go for it.
So you wake up now,
You're a sailor.
We had to drag you out of the wardrobe.
Oh my god.
I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man.
Why are his eyes yellow? This is disturbing me. His eyes are like
He's been on the ocean for a while.
weird, sickly yellow color. You! You found me then.
Okay, maybe we're not being framed for murder. Maybe we're just being framed for stowawaying, which we are indeed doing.
Oh, we are.
Da, we found you, and now you now you pay, criminal.
Oh my god.
The crimes.
Criminal.
How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe?
Oh no. Ugh, sorry, this is all we know how to say.
Yeah, we say it a lot.
All we know how to do is apologize.
Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crime.
Oh god.
Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is,
That's probably not legal, sir.
It's pretty cold.
Law. International
pretty
law.
cold.
International law is not going to allow you just to throw a dude in the cold ocean. No, no! I'll tell you everything.
Oh, this is you.
This is me, okay?
Yeah.
All right. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. I have no idea what voice to use because I haven't seen the speaker.
Don't worry, we'll refine it
Ding.
in a few seconds.
Isn't that... Ah, there she is! All right. Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? Oh my god.
Okay, we are being framed for murder.
We are being framed for murder! I heard it was like jumping into a bath of shaved ice. Oh my god.
We are not actually a lawyer. We are simply defending ourselves from every accusation in existence.
Exactly.
That's what this game is.
Nobody needs a lawyer when you just
We are
get
not
accused
actually
of
the
everything.
predecessor to Phoenix Wright. We are the predecessor to Maya Fey. Kazuma is dang Phoenix Wright's predecessor.
Ugh. All right. Miss Susato. Wait, what did you just say? Take his life?
We're
Does she
being
believe
accused
me?
of murder for
Does
two times in a row.
Does she believe me?
I don't even think Maya got accused of murder twice in a row.
Where is he? Oh no 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 no! Absolutely not! Absolutely not! Absolutely not! Absolutely 0% not! No! No! I don't like this game anymore. Cool. There's just No, I don't gotta click. If I never click, I never have to learn the answer to this question. Let's
Yeah, but what
be...
if the answer's fine? I knew you would have this like quandary at this exact moment. I knew the tension would rise.
I literally recoiled from my desk. I've disturbed my cat. Anyway. Where's Kazuma? Oh, god damn it. Are you kidding me? Maybe he's off screen eating some fruit. Yeah,
I can confirm that he is off screen. Like that's a true statement.
True statement. All right.
You pretend you do not know. You are a wolf in the sheep's pelt.
Oh my god.
You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses.
I don't like this. I'm quitting this game. How come I only got a boyfriend for the first, like, the tutorial? Who's gonna help me now? Who's gonna tell me when to present evidence?
I mean, I can do
Wow,
that.
why is my
I'm here.
stream elements... Hold on, I gotta fix something.
What?
I
I am not C-Star cosplay.
You are not. Hold on, let me fix this. Why is it doing that? I should have turned that off. I guess I didn't.
That is not my Instagram nor my TikTok.
Not you.
I don't even have those.
Chatbot timers. Turn it on. No, I can turn it back on. I gotta edit it to turn it back on. It's just off. It's off. Okay, bye.
The of to be?
The of.
That's almost grammar. I can't be sea of stars. I'm only one star.
This game is now 1 star.
No. Oh.
Game is now 1 star, leaving the worst review on Steam ever. Sorry. Can I delete my own? Are you literally delete message? There we go. I deleted a message.
Hey, message deleted by moderator. Cool.
Message deleted by moderator. All right. What? Oh man, this sucks. I hate this game.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, you better be sorry, Risha. This is your fault. You could have never let me play this game.
Meanwhile, I'm just vibing to the music.
Yeah, enjoy the music while I die. Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Here, in this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. His body?
Please. Do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep.
Oh, please. Kazuma's dead? But he can't be. And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I...
Sleep murdered?
Sleep murder? I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please!
Usato is ready to eviscerate your entire existence.
I'm ready to eviscerate my entire existence. Wow, that's how I feel too. Buddy. That's how I freaking feel right now. Kazuma. It was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble? No, I love you, don't die. I hate this.
Savor these lines.
Ah! Okay, it's fine. This is the worst way to end a tutorial ever. I want everyone to know this is the worst way to be like, you're not in the tutorial anymore. You can't have help anymore.
I hate to break this to you, but you are still in the tutorial.
I am not in the tutorial. I
You
am
are
in
the
hell.
tutorial.
I am in
Because
hell.
it is time for you to learn.
No, I am in hell. Ugh. Okay. All right. Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else would you come to England with me to study?
Today's lesson, pain.
It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was going to die. Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. Then where's all your stuff, buddy? Oh well, it doesn't matter, you're dead now. You must be even less of a man than you look. Hey! Honestly, I thought I broken every bone in my body. Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you. I hope not. I get a feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway. They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure. What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady? From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean? From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away. No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. Just thinking like a lawyer. It's best
He is one.
Yeah, exactly. It's best that only you and I know about this.
Using his lawyerly power to commit crime.
Good. He's allowed. I suppose so. Anyway, it's about the time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. It won't be for long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside blah 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 blah. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze. Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it. Stop worrying. I tell you what, why don't you write "keep out" or something on this piece of paper? What? Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside. Write it yourself, buddy. I don't know. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together. Yeah, well, I'm just as disappointed as you are, buddy.
We leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murder.
I'm about to end this stream. No, I'm not a murderer.
Ah, you said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes.
I don't think I said that.
You did say that.
No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on this ship, but murdering my best friend?
No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
Susato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know.
Lo-fi chill vibes to murder your best friend, too.
Apparently. Very well. But there is something I would like to ask of you, too. Ugh, those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What does "about the incident" mean? What is this referring to? Okay, isn't it the same thing? I don't know. I'm gonna ask about Kazuma's death because I hate myself. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream? Jeez. Jeez, guys. Holy crap. And these handcuffs. They think I did it. They think I'm Kazuma's killer. When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside. What do you mean? There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls. What? Or, to put it another way, the culprit can only have been somebody inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation? I gotta work toward it because that's the way this game works!
It was the bird!
This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly? Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances? Yes! Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me. The cause of death is still undetermined. They don't know how he died? The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call. So, presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then. That's true, yes. Oh, great, we can ask both. Awesome. Can't anyone tell me what actually happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it! Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone. Please! Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all. Well, yes, I was, but... I don't like this. I don't like this. He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. Oh boy. But this morning, he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't. Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door, I wonder? I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew.
What kind of training is he doing on a boat?
Weight training.
Okay.
I've decided.
Cool.
That was my executive decision.
It's like if he's doing like sword training, I think that would be ill-advised.
Yeah.
Given the corridors and the number of victims.
Yeah.
Like he was doing that thing where he just randomly stabs a person to see how sharp his sword is or something.
Oh my gosh.
How many murders have happened on this boat?
All of them were Kazuma.
All of them were Kazuma.
There's
and
only
then someone
like-
had to stop him.
There's only like 6 people on this boat now.
This was a revenge murder.
The crewmen forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside... I hate this. I hate this. Why did you have to show him to me? Why did you have to show him to me? I fucking hate this. There was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor.
Say garter up on the floor.
And the white tape there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. Should have married that man and kept him in Japan is right. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow. I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe.
The message has been pinned.
Yeah. This is all very hard to believe for me too. Trust me. Now I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question. Yes, all right. Ugh, my head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. Alright. Stow away. Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you?
This is our honeymoon.
Right?
We saved money by only having to buy one ticket.
Exactly. They're onto something here.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time. I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing? Girl!
She doesn't know.
No, no, no. That would have been impossible, obviously. Yes, of course. Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. God, I hate this game. He actually asked you? But why? Why not? Boyfriends! I am afraid I don't really know the reason myself. Oh, you are
Why
so dense.
do people choose to go to Great Britain?
You are so dense, sir. You are so dense. Yeah, exactly. Why do people choose to... I don't understand. More flashback? Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you? It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself. Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that. Oh, more like snuggle you to England. Ayy. Ayy, pin this message. What up?
You can't pin every message.
Yes, we can. You doubt my skills. Don't doubt me. I will pin every message. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that. Don't nod at me.
Pin that, chump.
But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there? Well, no, definitely not. But on a personal level, oh? If you were to become a lawyer, then... What? Then what? Nothing. Forget it. Sir, you know things.
He does.
And
He's
you're
very
too dead
smart.
to tell us these things. And that's unfortunate. It is Ace Attorney! Yes, it is! Hello! Welcome to the chat!
Being dead is truly the worst kind of social anxiety.
Yeah. God, I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Susato doesn't like it either. Oh, thank
Today,
you for the follow.
The day above most other days is me doing emotional support specifically.
Yeah, sorry, emotional
Nah,
support.
it's good.
You're my emotional support streamer for the day.
All right.
I'm crying. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll live. I'll survive eventually. I will make it out in one piece.
Rinosuke, on the other hand, it's gonna be hard pressed to not be accused of this murder and thrown into the ocean.
Our man is traumatized and accused of murder when he was asleep in a wardrobe the whole time.
We don't even have a courtroom here. How are we supposed to object?
It's too bad they're not. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. But I could make that joke.
That's the power you hold.
I just, you know what? We'll make the joke. It's too bad they're not going to Australia. For several reasons.
I don't get the joke.
You don't get the joke. Okay,
No.
it's a twofold joke. One, the joke is they could have a kangaroo court. But two, Australia was a penal colony for Great Britain.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
So the joke is twofold, and I had to explain it. So anybody who got it,
Gotcha.
you're good. You're good. Yes, the Great
Thank you.
Attorney is amazing. Welcome in, Joa Tank. Hello. Kazuma-sama is... He was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you. Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me a little. Like my best friend being dead?
Pretty botherful.
Jeez. The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. Oh, it's still the love story of the ages. You can't stop me. I have the power of fan fiction. I have the power of AU fan fiction. I'll make it happen. Whatever.
Yeah, you do.
I can do what I want. Susato-san. I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on this ship, I mean. If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association. That's exactly right, yes. Word perfect, in fact. Alright. Last night. What about never mind. I'm fine. If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin? Like I know! Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. I don't think she believes me. Risha, I swear to God, I'm kicking you out of here. I'm banning you. You're not getting to watch the stream. I'm banning you. And I'm blocking you on Discord, and I'm blocking you on Twitter.
Oh, no. The broad-faced ban.
I'm banning my own mod. Get out. You brought this pain into my life. You can deal. Not my first time. Get over yourself. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. Aw, he fed you like his little pet monkey. Banned, none of us are free from sin.
I'm not banned. I'm on the stream.
Yeah,
I'm
you're still
unbannable.
on the stream.
Yeah.
This isn't your fault. This isn't
I'm
your
the new
fault.
mod.
You're the new favorite.
Yeah.
And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. Did he just sit in the wardrobe all day? I guess until the cabin was cleaned.
That's his bed.
And then he got out. Yeah, it is his bed. Oh my God, guys, there was only one bed! And they were roommates. Okay.
You're gonna go on a writing storm after this.
Sorry, I just heard a very loud crash in my house. I hope everything is okay. They were roommates, right? OMG, they were roommates. Indeed. After that, I fell asleep. Well, yes. So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed. Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable. Really, I do, but it's the truth. Man, sleeping 6 feet apart. You slept through the murder. Me too, buddy. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything. Really? Girl, she's doubting. Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's... Please, forget it. You don't say that to a man who's being accused of murder?
Thankfully, I already don't remember this.
Susato-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there is no one else who could possibly have done this.
Says who?
Right?
Some great detective from England?
Some guy. He's just some guy.
Some guy?
Some guy. That's his new name, some guy. There needs to be somebody in Ace Attorney named Some Guy.
There's a guy named the Guy as his first name, but his last name is not Some.
Well, it should be.
It's just his first name's Guy.
Ugh.
I think there's a guy named Dead Man.
Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? Ugh, I can't take this.
Wait, there's a guy named Bad Guy.
There's a guy named Bad Guy, oh my god.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, ad is starting. We're gonna
Don't try to go anywhere. We're having an ad.
Have an ad in about a minute.
Don't try to go anywhere.
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
It's illegal.
I'm sorry. But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here. And I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free.
Yeah, get that anger. Feel the hate inside of you.
It's literally a closed room case, exactly. But you know who's good at closed room cases? Detectives.
Acquire the anger, the resolve to fight. Get
Punch a wall. No! I can't allow that to happen! Well, what do you propose to do then? I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened. I'm going to investigate in handcuffs. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life and how and why they did it. I hate this. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. Oh no. That was great timing, actually, for the ad to start.
Nice. You just got thrown into an ad.
Yep. Just yeeted into an ad. Good God.
All right, now that nobody can like observe me on this, I'm looking at the people in chat and I'm seeing other people that I recognize as regulars from my stream.
Hey!
We got MX Paint.
Nice.
I haven't spoken yet, but I'm looking at the chat group person list, so they can't hide.
People be lurking. We love lurkers.
Hi, Mix Paint. How are you doing? You can't hear me because you are not subscribed. We are in an ad break. Hey, Lark, can you tell Mix Paint I said hi?
Susano's so
gaming,
pressed
right?
she flipped us right into an ad. It's true. It's true. We are struggling.
I can say hi myself. I'm in the chat. I can just do that.
You can.
How you feeling? You holding up good? I know you've had a tough day, and this is making it tougher.
I'm having a hard time.
Oof. I will admit, though, I am having a great time. Not only because of dramatic irony, but also because just like being a part of this stream is like the highlight of my week.
Aww.
Like this is the best part of my week.
I'm
So,
so glad.
it means a lot. I was worried when you were having a bad day that the stream would be canceled, and I'd be like, no. I was looking forward to this. This is like my one emotional ice cream day.
Risha, I swear to God.
How are you not
Risha,
banned
I
yet?
swear to God. Just because you made a hype train. You think you could talk to me like this, Risha? No,
think you can't be
I'm
derailed?
glad you're here though. You're a lot of fun and like ideal to read with because you're like, even if you know like a little of this and a little of that, you're not like being insufferable about it like I am. So Risha, you've lost those rights. I'm sorry. I don't even Friday stream is canceled.
Wow. That's the ultimate ban.
Friday
I
stream
saw that
canceled
listing.
because you did this to me. I could have never played this game in front of the world. I could have played it at home on my Switch by myself. Friendship ended before Monopoly. Yeah, that's right.
Well, it sounds like you'll need a new person to play Monopoly with.
Opportunist. The add-ins and we get the opportunism. For those of you who are like, why are you going after Risha like this? Risha like oversold this game to me and was like, there is a character that I am in love with, and was just like talking it up one day, not trying to get me to play it, just was talking it up. And I was like, I'm gonna go buy it and show her and then she will be happy. So you oversold it, but in like an enthusiastic way and not in a like I'm lying about the game way. So I was like, I went and I bought it and I was like, oh, I just bought this on Steam or whatever, and then I buy it? I bought it on Steam later. I bought it on Switch, and I like told her I bought it, and then I realized I already owned a copy of it, so I returned the one that I bought, the second copy I bought on Switch, and then I bought it. She was so excited about me getting it that I was like, I'm gonna stream it at some point, and that was like months ago, but now I am streaming it, so all right, fine, then go be besties with Grooveface, see if I care. Anyway,
we're upside down and
we're
blurry.
upside down. We've been yeeted by an ad. What the? That was a Susato takedown. That's cute. A Susato what? What martial art form is that? Why are you worried about that? Your best friend is dead. Quit acting like he's not dead.
We found the real murderer.
Yeah, right?
Susato.
I'm going to need you to prove it. Sorry? Prove it? Yes, your innocence. I need evidence. But how am I supposed to... Have you forgotten already? What you achieved just a few weeks ago? Yeah, but that was like with help!
And we weren't on the floor.
Yeah, that's definitely...
We were backed up against the wall, but we weren't on the floor.
Exactly.
It's a different angle.
Difference.
The gravity is shifted.
Yeah.
Big deal. The most important thing about being a lawyer is like physical orientation in space. There's a lot of geometry involved. Got to make sure your finger pointing is straight, like a full-on ray.
Yeah.
You're just pointing forward, like no deviation. Got to make sure you're upright, upstanding even. It's all about the geometry.
It's true. It's true. It's definitely a little more difficult to do if you try to make it about, you know, something else, like calculus. There are multiple characters that I voice on a stream that I love beyond all measure. That's fair, me too. Get me started on certain characters. You successfully defended yourself in a court of law. Ah, I see. Do you? She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I don't even have a court record, really. Okay. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right...
All right, we got exactly 2 things.
I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime. All right, we've got our university collar pin. Oh, that was still on the thing. That's how.
Yeah.
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 Let's examine it.
A good old akeruna for your purposes. Oh my goodness. Hold on, what's the adhesive on this thing?
Spit.
I don't think.
Alright. This is the paper seal I wrote for the wardrobe. I remember working really hard to make it. Yeah, great calligraphy, my dude.
It's for Kana. How is that difficult?
But I'll never forget how Kazuma reacted. Aww. Do you expect the Russian crew to be able to read that? He said. Still, I was sure people would get the idea, even if they couldn't read it. So we used it anyway. And it worked. I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors. Well. And now we present our evidence. Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors? Oh, yes, it was. I remember it clearly. I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well. Ah! Yes, of course! The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them. But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own. Yes, that's quite true. In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma.
Case closed. Move on to case 3.
All right, we won! Yay!
Yeah!
Stream over. Bye, guys. Have a great
All right.
day.
The rest of this stream shall be therapy.
God, I need it. Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor,
Your fault, by the way.
right? I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you. Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? Yeah, I can't get up. Get these handcuffs off of me. Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here at least. Thank you. So you finally believe me? I'm sorry. No. What? I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position.
Science is very new in
Yeah.
Meiji era Japan.
What does she think I am? A magician?
Could be.
Maybe so. We'll slide
Would be
ahead.
really helpful right now. Get some reincarnation magic on this.
You need help, buddy.
Hey.
Susato is the best lawyer. Oh my goodness.
I mean, process of elimination, given that the last one was eliminated.
I mean, for now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same. All right, let's get to work, Susato-san. If you could pull a culprit out of a hat.
Please don't misunderstand me.
I don't have a hat.
I don't have a hat either.
Darn
I
it.
still
need some
have
hat.
doubts. I don't have a hat handy. I have hats in the
Where are you
other
gonna store all those doubts? You don't have a hat.
That's an excellent question.
10-gallon doubts? Get a hat for that.
Yeehaw. It was a rabbit. Oh my gosh.
In my streams, yaw has a very specific meaning.
Oh no.
It is any activity that involves you going off a cliff. The yeehaw maneuver.
That's fair. It's very important.
Actually, the anniversary that's coming up, I may need to do a thing with that.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I still have my doubts. Oh. I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. Oh, great. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example. Girl! Right.
Oy.
Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating in here. Examine everything I can. Cosima, I swear. I will avenge your death! Oh my god. Please.
Pick up that sword, get slicing.
Right? Okay, so...
Welcome to the investigation phase.
Right? This wants me to click on various things. It wants me to click on converse right now.
I think that's just
So
what
we'll
you're
do
hovering
that.
over right now. That's what you were
Okay.
doing when you got
Got
here.
it. So...
Now we must
hit the
examine
back
the
button.
scene of the crime.
Is it okay? It's A and D. Okay. Examine. Oh, we can examine this.
Yep, we are now inside of the evidence.
We are. These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Bria. It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Well, Kazuma is already committing crimes in 2 categories.
The crime! The international crime aboard the boat! What? Why are you staring at me? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet?
Start a poll.
No comment, right? Hold on. Can't type, I can't type, I can't type.
Cast your vote in the following poll.
Everybody vote now.
All right, hold on, let me get that in there.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, is this about us ourselves or about
I don't know.
Runosuke?
Just interpret
Okay.
it however you'd like.
I mean, I don't think my answer changes.
High dangerous object here. Hi there, dangerous object here.
I went with
I
that.
need a
I'm not
yes
much of a
option.
threat. No, Rem, you are definitely dangerous object.
Oh my
Like-
goodness.
You are definitely dangerous object in my mind.
I can't decide. Oh, well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. Alright. Oh dear, that won't do. Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san? Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused, I forget to look around properly. Is this advice? Ah, yes, that's not good. I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san? Oh, thanks for the tutorial. B and M. Okay.
Bad
I'm
manners.
sure you're careful to look around using BM, aren't you? Okay. Now let's investigate all corners of this cabin. Please, I looked at one thing. Please don't, like, please. Yes, let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. Don't even.
Cool, now we can rotate our head. We've unlocked a movement option.
Right? The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way. And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well. Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mown down at once. I wonder if perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think? No dangerous objects on board, guys. I seriously doubt it. Then perhaps... Don't accuse me! No! Ugh, girl! You were on my side 5 minutes ago.
He does not trust you at all.
It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage. I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Could the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder? I mean, the room is kind of trashed.
You may as well wonder. I have no idea.
Alright. Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess. Don't tamper with the crime scene.
You were saying we would be conjuring up some destroyed evidence or something, and now you're
Right,
tampering
she's
with
tampering
the
with
crime
the crime
scene.
scene!
Susato, you do not know how to conduct
I
yourself at a crime
know!
scene. Oh no, everything's more neat and orderly.
Come on, Susato, for real. Seiki, the Japanese word for justice. The brush strokes are I'm sorry. It's funny.
And true.
And the brush stroke. Okay, game. We get it. We get it. We get it. The brush strokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma. Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully? Girl does not trust us at all. Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? Oh, Angie dots, go away. Even though you stowed away on this ship? We are
Yeah, the vote's
apparently
in.
more of a pet.
Makes sense.
All right. Not enough dangerous objects in chat. Now you're going to bring that up, are you? I can't win.
I feel like we're not appealing to the dangerous object demographic.
We have not finished investigating!
I think they mean the table specifically.
Oh, I've investigated thoroughly, but I can't find anything out of place. Okay.
I think that's just like the boilerplate response whenever you click on something that doesn't matter.
Okay. That's my dinner from last night, a roast chicken. It was really tasty. Why is it on the floor? Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But did you eat it on the floor here? It's been like 5 minutes, right? I'm not a dog, Susato-san. Oh, then I guess he's not pet. I guess he is dangerous weapon. I ate at the table, of course. Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor. But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he? Okay. No, that's right. So he didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me. Oh no! Does Does that mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on this earth with an empty belly? Oh god. Oh, you're worrying. It's just too horrible. Ugh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach. Let's see, what else can we look at? Sword on the floor, sword on the floor. That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
Even though it's a dangerous object.
It is a dangerous weapon! Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his soul. I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip. Oh my word.
Oof.
I suppose that shows just how important it was to him. And now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet. You just woke up, boo. You just woke up and you're like, woo, 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 woo. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're investigating.
We'll manage.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Hold on. Oh, there's the door. We can look at the door. We'll go back to the floor in a minute. I'm just trying to shake it up a little bit. When I went for help, and the crewman forced the door open. Right? Susato-san is very quotable. This bolt had been firmly closed. It's quite a small bolt and not particularly sturdy, and it just slides across to secure the door shut. But still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. Yep. When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel. The culprit used a needle and thread to draw a bolt across from outside the room in a situation like this. Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. Her little book is so cute. But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly.
Darn boat being well constructed.
Right? There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid.
Darn Kazuma being in first class cabins. If we were in a lower class of cabin, that trick could have worked.
Right? Gosh, Kazuma. Selfish. When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine. Okay, we have examined, we are now looking at the, okay, we examined. It's blue here, but it doesn't care yet. There's nothing on this table at all. The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason. Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute. What is it? That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all. Oh, we were drugged as suspected. Okay,
We were
cool.
possessed by the ghost of Kazuma to kill Kazuma.
Preemptive.
It's a Fahrenheit 451 situation, or Indigo Prophecy, depending on... Not 451. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. Sorry.
There you go.
Sorry, I conflated 451 with the video game. Sorry.
So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama. Oh my god. No, no, no! Wow. Oh, you, sailor. Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of the crime.
I get lines! It's been like
You
a half
get to
hour.
talk! I'm sorry!
No, we're good.
Excuse me.
What?
Oh, you got one word. Congratulations.
I did it. I was there. My role locked in. It was incredible.
All
I'm
right.
going back to my trailer.
Perfect. 10 out of 10, 5 stars. I was wondering how it's going. The investigation, I mean. Wow.
I don't get anything else. No, wait, all right, cool. All right, here we go. The sequel. Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but this is not true, I see.
Sorry?
The criminal asking investigator for information about this crime? Very funny.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke. He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty. He might have useful information though. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Wow.
Yeah, of course not. Now back to corner of room and make silent.
Jeez.
I say no more to you. Well, see you all in a half hour.
Right? Sorry. Did I hit a nerve? Just for a minute there, he seemed a little flustered. So something weird happened last night that he doesn't want to talk about.
Everyone on the boat conspired together to kill Kazuma.
Wow, they hate him that much? It's because he was practicing with his sword and they were scared. What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have broken clean in two. The glass is such a beautiful color. What does that have to do with anything? It looks like a cute little Netsuke fashioner from a kimono outfit. I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma.
It was Sasato.
Right? He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he? And the mark beside it. What is it, I wonder? It has sort of a brick-like hue. Is it blood? What's going on
Is it brick?
here? Is it brick? Yes, you're right. It is the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin. Okay, good to know, good to know. We already checked this, we don't get to look at this, whatever this is.
We may have to click the left arrow, we may have to press the B.
Oh no, but there's more! Look, there's more!
Yeah, but it'll be on screen even when we rotate our head.
Can we only go this way?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It'll show it on the other side if we can go the other way. Okay. All right. Let's check out the depressing body outline. Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink. He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. Then I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it, really. We don't even know how he died yet, dude. I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of a clue in his final moments, was he?
Wild, he was so out of it that he started writing in Cyrillic.
I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing. Ask the sailor. I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san. What? Then what language is it? How do you not recognize that it's not Japanese? Come on. It pains me to
it kind of looks like a
admit it.
katakana. Like some of it looks familiar.
It pains me to admit it, but I don't know. It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder?
Okay, so we're pretty sure that means it's not English.
Exactly. Alright. The trunk. That's a very large traveling case, isn't it? He just assumes Kazuma's handwriting is terrible instead. Oh my god.
Well, assumedly he was in pain, delusional on the floor. Like, I can understand if you didn't have, like, picture perfect writing while in that circumstance. It's not his fault.
Yeah, it's really not his fault. Or is it? Or is it?
Could be.
Or is it? Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me, like painful memories. I've had a near-death experience that I wrote in Cyrillic as naturally as Roman. Memories? What do you mean? Well, memories of being painfully thrown around. Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case. Ah, yes, I see it says, "This way up," in Japanese. Which, in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewman wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed on the floor in here. Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds. It could have been romantic, but now he's dead. It could have been romantic. It could have. It's fine. I'm fine. Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown.
Ooh, sick burn.
To who?
Okay, I'm looking up all of the Cyrillic alphabet languages to try and find what one that could be.
Uh-huh.
We've got Belarusian, we've got Bulgarian, we've got Macedonian, we've got Russian, we've got Russian, we got Serbo-Croatian, we got Ukrainian, we got Bryat, we got Chechen, we got Chuvash, we got Tuvan, we got Tatar, we got Nogai. There are a lot of options. This criminal was diabolical.
The criminal, but we thought Kazuma wrote it.
I don't think Kazuma wrote it.
I don't think
Kazuma
Kazuma wrote it either.
I don't think Kazuma is from Belarus.
I don't think he knows any script that would assist with this. So, you know, it's fine. Ah! Sorry, I smacked my mic. Okay, let's do the desk. Why not? The criminal was diabolical because there were too many languages to choose from. This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing. Yeah, too bad we can't ask him.
If only Maya were here.
Ooh, close up. London Diary. Oh, this hurts.
He was gonna catalog the honeymoon.
I'm cry. Poor Kazuma. He didn't even make it to his destination. It looks as though the last entry is incomplete. Which means, what? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue. Susato. That's
rotated.
out of the question. Yeah, get rotated for real. What? Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts. Oh my god. But what if it's something important? Something relevant to the case? Alright, I won't read it.
That's another piece of evidence thoroughly ruined by Susato.
Right? Poor Kazuma-sama. I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? Alright, we've looked at the floor, we've looked at this, we've looked at this. We haven't looked at the wardrobe yet, so let's
The
look
wardrobe.
at that.
The scene of the sleep.
It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san? I think living isn't quite the right description. Oh, no, I suppose not.
More like occupying the space of.
Right? Although it must have been rather exciting making this voyage in your own secret hideout. The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. Why are they just bumping into people's rooms like that? So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. And last night was no exception.
Oh. I see how it is.
Dang. There was only one bed, so one of them slept in the wardrobe. Rough. But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin. No, sadly not. Dots again. Now, we've looked at this. We're gonna look at this. This is, yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think. What do you mean, contraption? I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants. Really? That sounds almost magical. Oh, more dots from Susato, more dots from Ryunosuke. Shall we give it a little try? Yes, in the interest of cultural research, obviously.
Mischief.
Ding ding. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people. No, I'm sure it's just that everyone is busy, that's all. I'm not prepared for the dots, oh no. And lastly, the most suspicious thing in the room, the vent.
Man, this really is just like hit video game 007 GoldenEye for the Nintendo 64.
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin and people. Isn't that a little odd? What do you mean? Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, looks like it must connect to the next door cabin. I was right. Yes, it would appear to. You're right. But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside. That's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough, or something like that? I suppose. Maybe that's it. Sir? 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 You're on a
Is there a
desk,
problem?
sir.
I see no problem here.
Oh, okay.
For you see, dialogue is now available to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Who's that? He
It's
wasn't
time
here
to
a
begin.
minute ago. Sir? As far as I can tell by the back of his head, it looks like he might be European. He's just gay. It's
Might
fine.
be. Probably German, if I were to guess.
Oh, how did he... You've noticed the man too, have you? Oh yeah, no, she didn't notice him. No, he's incognito,
I'm worried he's gonna break the desk.
right? Have you ever had one of those desks? This is a legitimate question because I've owned one. Not me, but my family owned one, and like, there is no way he could have put that much weight on the drawer. They're on the door because they're held up by usually by chains connected to the top. So
This one doesn't have that.
It doesn't have that, which is interesting, but it could just be lacking in structural integrity. Let me drink some water. Hold on.
You're just gonna leave him hanging? All the blood's gonna rush to his head. We're gonna talk to him, and he's gonna be delirious and say wild stuff like,
Hello.
I don't know, hello. He's
Like,
he's
hello.
gonna greet us. He's gonna say hello.
He is.
Truly deranged.
I have no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously tall. Okay. Oh, Susato, more dots. Naruhodo-san, don't tell me. Do you really not know who that is? Well, no. I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all.
And to be fair, he's upside down. It's hard to
He's-
identify
he's
people when they're upside
on
down.
a desk. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him, you think? One of the great characters ever written. Oh my god. And he is investigating Kazuma's desk. And is he investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell. Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him. Am I just imagining it, or does Susato-san look almost uncontrollably excited? By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case. If you press, okay, space on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them. Great, thanks. Alright then, I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and see what he has to say for himself.
I love spacing spacebar.
Me too. I generally use the space bar when I meet people for the first time. Yeah.
Back in the days of consoles, you pressed A, but now we press space.
Now we press space.
It's all part of social distancing because you have to have that space between you. Sorry. I was halfway through that joke.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, please do. Susato knew what the space bar was in the 19th century. God. All right. I guess we examine this man here. We have zoomed. Excuse me. Oh my god, would you like to read some dots? Excuse me? Do you have a moment?
Shh. This is a critical point in my investigation.
Oh my god. There he goes. Oh my god. We're shushing. We're shushing.
Being shushed by the great detective.
Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly. Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. Okay.
Greetings! I hope I haven't kept you long.
Ah! What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now? Wait, did someone kill the boyfriend Kazuma? Unfortunately, yes. Someone killed Kazuma. And you missed my screaming about it. Is this Sholmes' theme? This is good music.
No, well, he gets an entire suite. Here we are in Moderato.
Bury your gaze has been committed. It's true! There was only one bed and they were roommates.
Ah,
Sir?
I see. Fascinating.
Your eyeballs, sir? Sorry. What do you see? It feels like he's looking right through me.
Oh yes, everything is clear now.
Are you about to exonerate me? That would be very helpful.
The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You
Am I?
have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken.
Sir? Sir? Sir?
Fun fact, this is like the first deduction Sherlock Holmes has ever done in any of his stories.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's a good historical beat there.
I
but
like
also
that, yeah.
inane for this.
Sorry. What?
And now, whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament.
Yeah, he's got it all figured out. It's true. Oh! Well, that's true at least. But how?
How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really a most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining.
Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else?
But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madam. For example,
He's asking the questions the authorities don't want you to ask.
you have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are a merciless revolutionary.
Is he talking to me or the sailor in the corner? Like, sir?
You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower.
Sir? Sir?
And when the bare-boned occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too.
Sir?
Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully.
Oh, God.
No need to hide the truth
Jeez.
now. Nothing deceives these eyes.
How do we tell him, guys? How do we tell him? Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am.
Oh, my word. Hello?
Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name?
Oh my god. I don't even see one person who fits the bill. Oh god, more dots. So it's true. It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama. Holy heck. Are you kidding me?
Sholmes, what have you done?
What? And you're plotting a revolution too. Oh my god. It's shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked. No, listen, there's no way oh god, we've been taken down again. We have been
Welcome
taken
to the
down.
floor.
Now explain yourself. Tell me everything. This is ridiculous. Oh my
Mystery
god.
solved.
Yeah, mystery solved and a game over, guys. Bye. How could you do it? For pity's sake, open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously. Oh, forgive me. And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head.
Ah, but was I not right?
No!
Whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling predicament, do you not?
Yeah, but the rest, my dude.
I am a Sholmes is actually a genius truther.
He's
Like
what do
I
they
truly
call that?
believe
Fridge
he is.
brilliance?
No. I just genuinely believe that he actually has like full competence in all situations and is just messing with you.
That's fair. Well, yes, maybe.
There you have it, you see. What do you make of that, hmm?
Well, to be honest, this ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed. An observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction.
Is it?
It kinda is. We did use observation to save us.
Is it for you, Sholmes? Because, sir.
My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with a brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right.
More often than not. Okay. Sure. Great. I don't think you introduced yourself.
Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me.
Weird English people.
I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over.
Okay.
The inimitable Sherlock Sholmes.
He kind of handsome though. I'm gonna put that one out there.
This is a true fact.
He might be a little unhinged, but he kind of handsome. So.
This is a true statement.
So, it's really you? The actual Sherlock Sholmes? I can't believe this dialogue.
The very same, the inimitable actual Sherlock Sholmes.
I'm so happy. This
so
game
good.
has turned around for me a little bit, even though my best friend is dead.
I have tricked you into letting me voice him. You fool. I called dibs.
Do you know this man, Susato-san? The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san, of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him. He is handsome and fully hinged. I have met nobody with more hinges. Sherlock is a treat. I need a treaty to get away from him. What planet have I been living on then? We must
Saturn.
ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure. Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this? Because he thinks
Susato
you're
is fangirling hard.
so hard. I've done some fangirling in my life, but I don't want to talk to you.
Why not? No, you'll learn. You'll understand. You will get it.
Talk to me, buddy. Let's go. I don't need this. It's stress. I don't thank you for the stretch. So, while I stretch. So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again?
Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Sherlock Sholmes.
Oh, dear. Oh, I see. You're German? Hairlock, was it?
No, I have no hair. I mean, I have hair. Please, call me Sholmes. You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication.
I am so upset.
Why?
Oh yes, Randst magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain. Oh god. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England specifically. I will have a snack when I can go get one, Risha, thank you. Ah yes, here it is. The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes. So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then?
Indeed I am.
Oh my god. And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective?
Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward.
Backward?
My trusted biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine.
You have a biographer, do you?
Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London.
Dr. Wilson? Oh no.
I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late.
Oh, well, at least we're gonna be able to bond over that.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Why, this very moment I'm
Sucker.
returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown.
Oh my god, I only have to do this for another minute and a half until the ad hits. And then I can go
You're gonna
head
need a
desk for a
break.
moment. I love him, but I also hate him in
He's a
a
big-
very special way.
He's a handful, but he's like
He's
a lovable handful.
delightful, but also I want to cry.
Yeah.
Little of this, little of that. Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not.
Deductions, you see, is to me a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form.
Oh, Susato, please. A science? Really?
The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of the muscle, a slight inclination in the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows of the skin, all these things are data.
Oh my gosh. Right.
And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago.
How can he look me in the eye and claim that?
So you see, I have a turn both for observation and for deduction. And fame!
Sir.
That is what makes me the one and only heir. No, Sherlock Sholmes.
You don't even know your own name, sir.
right.
I'm gonna
Let's
roll the
add up.
ad before we click on the next one, real quick.
Agreed.
Yeah,
That's
so-
good protocol.
We'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drink lots of water. Hairlock
Yeah.
Sholmes. Failed to run because the channel. Okay.
I like how I have the power to subtly foreshadow things. Like I called Sherlock Sholmes German before we started talking to him.
Oh my god.
Like that, like I can do stuff like that. I can make really funny jokes for people who know this game. And you think I'm just goofing. Because I am goofing. But I'm goofing in a way that lets it be foreshadowing.
I swear, if you spoil anything, it's over.
I'm not spoiling anything. You think it's a
I
plot twist that
can't-
Sherlock Holmes is German?
I can't.
He's not.
I can't handle this. I can't handle this game. I can't. I'm unable to can.
It's okay. It's okay.
Educational goofing. Yep. Sherlock Sholmes is German now. Oh my god. I personally am recalling a specific Sherlock Holmes case right now that is probably going to be very relevant to this, so
Which one?
I'm excited. What's the name of it? What was the freaking name of it? I always get them mixed up, the names, but I remember like the scenarios and stuff, but it has to do with the dying message.
Hmm.
Yeah. They're never what they seem. Are they? I don't think it will be anyway. I think Risha, just because you don't have ad, you don't go watch an ad. Go watch an ad. Give me income.
Go buy another subscription. Just gift one right now. Compensation.
I can't say that. I'm sitting here earlier and I'm having this like garbage day, and Risha, like, I literally pay to be here.
Well, now you gotta pay to stay.
Now, yeah, you gotta pay to stay. No, Risha sends me a message and is like, I remember you were looking for this one piece of, god damn it.
Yep, there it is.
You may stay, Risha. No, she messages me and she's like, I remember you were looking for this one very specific piece of OnStars merch, and I found it in this bundle for a really good price, so I bought you this bundle of like 10 items. And I was like, excuse me?
And all I got you was one video game from 2006.
I appreciate it all the same. Yeah, we're sitting there before the stream, and Exception is suddenly like, you should check your Steam. And I'm like, check my Steam? I'm getting ready to stream. What are we doing? You got me a game. I'm excited.
I primed that days in advance to be like, hello, if I did this right, then I should be sabotaging your stream preparations right this minute.
It was funny. It was very funny. It was very appreciated. I did have a rotten day, so
Now you're the proud owner of...
I've had a rotten week, actually, but it's okay. The last couple of weeks have been like a pain in the backside. Yeah, gift day, exactly. Did I get something in the mail? I have something coming in the mail too, and that's always exciting. I don't know. Does anybody else like love tracking numbers? I think I've talked about this on stream before, but like tracking numbers. Okay, we are back though. Let's talk about whatever the hell this man is about to invent, make up, and lie about Kazuma's death. We do love tracking numbers. They're more reliable than Herlock Sholmes. Alright, sometimes. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet?
Have I managed to deduce anything, my dear fellow?
God.
Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right.
It's not even a good hiding place. Anyone could have looked in there.
It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Don't put Mr. in front of your own name, you weirdo. He's delightful. Aha, I see. In other words, I'm in this now because of him. Oh, the animosity! When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all of the crew members to force the cabin door open.
And I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime.
God!
Yes! Luckily for everyone, the great detective Herlock Sholmes was on board.
Luckily for me!
And the handcuffs seem to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo.
God! Exactly! Ah!
The very moment I laid eyes on the scenes, two facts were immediately apparent to me.
Oh, really? Two facts, you say? Oh,
Ooh,
two facts and your
the facts are
deduction just
two.
now. All right, let's talk about the two facts. Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please. What two facts were apparent to you when you came into the cabin this morning?
Ah, yes. But first, let us be precise.
Oh my god.
The two facts in question were immediately apparent to me.
Oh, okay.
In orange.
In orange.
Orange
Yes.
immediateness.
Exactly. Yes, I understand, but what were they?
Allow me to elucidate.
Oh my god, here he goes.
The two facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows.
There's a dead guy.
Number 1. The cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question.
Okay.
Reasonable?
Okay.
Number 2. The victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance.
And we've lost him.
We've lost him.
Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. What made you think the victim was Russian? Okay, you know what? No, you know what? I'll take that. Because if the victim was Russian, then it's not Kazuma, and Kazuma is still alive, and I don't have to be sad. So
It would also explain the Cyrillic on the ground.
It would also explain the Cyrillic on the ground. Exactly. So, really, we can't lose here. Oh no, we lost them? Get out.
You may want to preemptively ban Rixia.
Just stop!
Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor.
Oh god. I love that he is making all the deductions that Sherlock would have been like, this is bullshit. Congratulations. The greatest detective of our generation, ladies, gentlemen, and others.
Garderobe. That is the Russian word for wardrobe. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right,
For
but
wardrobe. Okay. Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian? No!
in their final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian.
Kazuma was Russian, was he?
Initially, I considered Garderob maybe the name of the killer, a certain Robert Gard, perhaps.
Oh my god.
But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe there at least.
We were set up. We were framed. Where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly.
Quite so! I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer!
Why is it that I'm Russian too?
I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted.
Oh my god.
Reasonable. Reasonable! And if my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people.
I cannot. Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea. And I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong.
I took a photograph of the victim and the message that I might analyze it for possible hidden details. I butchered that, but okay.
That's fair.
Oh no, the music suddenly stopped for some reason.
This
Oh.
This was taken immediately. Oh, sorry, it's you. Sorry.
This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed. Man, Kazuma really does look Russian in this picture.
Does he?
Maybe.
Maybe? Yes, Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. We're all Russian. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. See, it's traumatizing. We're traumatizing the witness. The not witness.
The culprit.
The not witness. He is not the culprit.
Man did not
He
witness
is
a
the
thing.
accused. Are you all right, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, yes, thank you. It's messed up. The
Oh,
photograph
we
of
have
the
to have
crime scene has
evidence.
been entered into the court record. Are there any other Russians I should know about?
One of the crewmen walks in and says, "Da."
Right? Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes?
What, pray?
You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all that. Just a little trauma.
Ah, yes. The train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
What truth, my dude? Would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me, do you think?
Correctio! Certainly, if it interests you.
Oh my god, there he goes. How many times? I'm not Russian, and I don't speak Russian.
I need to confess I completely guessed on what that said. I don't know Russian.
Do your best.
Thank you.
Your deduction.
I knew Gardarov because he said it later in the game, but I don't know that.
Your deduction just now. Can we talk about your deduction before? The things you concluded about me, I mean.
Ah, the now famously accurate, troubling predicament you find yourself in.
Sir.
Famously accurate. Hey, you have a problem.
Alright. Actually, it was the other details I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part?
Ah, yes, the more sordid details. It was a fairly commonplace deduction.
Was it?
Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads,
Oh god.
Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai.
That looks nothing like me, my dude.
Master of the skies.
Sir, this is the Wendy's.
This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered.
Since when was Kazuma a Russian? It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor.
It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his identity was discovered.
Oh my god.
Yes, you, villain Bolshevik!
His name is Villain.
His name is Bolshevik?
His name is Villain. It's both. No. How could it be me? I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face.
Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all.
Am I a master of disguise?
No, it's better. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well.
Oh no. Please.
And I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more?
Well, that's because I'm a stowaway. What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower.
Ah, yes, the journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all of those particular details in the article. I said particular details instead of particulars because I wasn't expecting it to be a noun. Dang grammar. Dang the language. We gotta switch to Russian.
Quickly.
The deeds the man.
Game language.
I don't know anything about Russian grammar. It could be worse. The deeds the man has perpetrated thus far, and those he is plotting.
Why are you putting your plotting deeds in a newspaper article?
Have you ever read Sans Armes? Yes, everything. This one man robbed a French bank, and he also then escaped the courthouse during the trial, and then he was on the run from the law for basically the rest of his life, and he occasionally showed up to places to take interviews and photos with interested random bystanders and escaped before the police showed up. It was great.
Holy cow, that's
It was hilarious. Yeah. The way he escaped the courthouse really struck out with me because he had like some ciphered text to talk with one of his compatriots or whatever, his co-conspirators in the bank robbery. And he was like, I don't want anyone leaking this information to the outside, so I want like all the people and the bailiffs and stuff out of the room, and I'll just straight direct tell it to the judge. And the judge agreed to this, so they all left the room. And when they were out of the room, he immediately sprinted to the window, and they're on like the second floor. And so the judge was like, wait, don't jump out and like commit suicide or whatever. But no, he jumped out, landed on top of a car, rolled off that onto like a standby moped that he then left for. And then at some later date gave a check to the judge for damages to the car he fell on when he escaped.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Actually.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There could be no mistake.
Grammar was carved in trees. That's correct. This is a Wendy's. Grammar is carved in the chicken nuggets. Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
I assume they do because they're trying to start a revolution. They need to get the propaganda out.
Press, yeah. And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan?
Also quite clearly stated here in the article.
I hate this.
Bolshevik is recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan.
Where even is it anyway?
Renosuke does not know his geography.
This Afghanistan place.
I'm actually not certain myself. Geography is not my strong suit. Okay. It's like northwest of India, south of Russia, east of Egypt. I mean, a lot of things are east of Egypt. But that makes sense. Oh, it like very barely borders China for like 12 inches of common land. Interesting.
12 inches.
Interesting. Here, take the paper for yourself as a little memento of this great deduction.
I can't believe we're about to put this in the court record. Thank you.
I've absorbed all that is of interest to me within its pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby.
So you're just pawning it off on me? Oh my god. All right.
Here's an important moment. And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well.
I see. Hold on, let's go check the court
Contextless statements like that are why I think Sholmes is actually on top of everything.
record. I see. Examine.
It's like he knows something's up. Rotate.
This is interesting. Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san? Well, no. I mean, it looks like it might be interesting. I can't read a single word, I'm afraid. No, nor can I. But look at this picture. Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think? She is very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you? What does that mean? I don't know. I can't make any sense of it.
I'm glad you've noticed this article.
He's in my investigation. Ah!
Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents.
Thanks. Oh, thank you. He pops up everywhere, this Mr. Sholmes.
It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova.
Why are Russian names so hard to remember?
We're not even done with all the Russian names here.
Oh no.
It would appear the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room, wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, which is worth some 20,000 rubles.
Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles? I have no idea, but I'm quite sure. It must be an unbelievable sum of money.
I'm looking at the exchange rate right now, and I understand that Russia is currently in a financial slump, so I'm going to multiply the number I give you by approximately 2 to
Okay.
sort of, probably more like 3. Actually, you know what? I'm multiplying the number by 5. Just to make sure that we have, like, inflation-adjusted rubles from the 1900s. I'm going to guess by this completely nonsensical, like, Fermi paradox style math, that it was worth about $1,000. In modern rubles, it's about 200.
I see. I see. So it's not that expensive.
Okay, I guess, maybe.
All right. $3. Yeah, exactly. Susato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds
$3.50 at least.
themselves. $3.50.
$3.49.
$3.99. Today only.
I hate that whole, like, ending a thing in 99 cents thing.
I
really want them to just round it to $1.
I do.
Include the tax even and round it to $1. I don't want to have to deal with, like, weird numbers. Whenever I buy a thing, I have to, like if I'm buying, like, a thing that you put a tip, I want to make sure the tip, like, rounds out the full price to a whole dollar.
You can get a tiara or go to Salt Bay's restaurant. That's right. What are you gonna do when you're free, Ryunosuke Naruhodo? I'm gonna go visit Salt Bay's restaurant.
The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry.
About the tiara or the dancer?
I was about to say.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
We have to wonder which of the two things that are missing are more valuable. The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They've requested international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain.
Oh, they think they know where she's going. Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country? It does seem to be the Russian thing to do.
What does that even mean?
Messed up.
What does that even mean?
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, Mr.
What does
Naruhodo.
that even mean?
All right, the ballerina has been entered into the court record.
What is that stereotype? What is being implied here?
Wait, examine. Oh.
Yeah, we're
There's
good here.
nothing good on here. Oh, there he is.
All right, we can't read Russian, so we can't deduce from
Right.
we gotta look at the picture.
I'm afraid I can't read a word of Russian. No, me neither. I have no idea what any of this says.
The pair of you floundering is a sorry sight. Allow me to offer some assistance.
Get out of my dialogue!
The article on the front page of this newspaper is concerned with a fearsome Russian revolutionary. It reads, revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the political situation in Russia in 1899.
You're like me. I would be doing that if I wasn't streaming this. Like 100%.
Don't worry, I'm on top of it.
Because I know the political situation in England at the time, in Great Britain, because of Sherlock Holmes adjacent things.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. From what I'm getting from the Wikipedia article, History of Russia, 1894 to 1917, it was under the rule of Tsar Nicholas II. The Russian Empire slowly industrialized while repressing opposition from the center and the far left. So, some repression, some oppression, some industrialization. Foreign policy centered on alliances with France and involved increasing meddling in Balkan affairs.
Which never stopped.
Proclaimed itself as a military protector of Orthodox Christians, notably those in Serbia. Expanding Russia at power in the Far East led to a short war with Japan in 1904. I don't think that happened yet in terms of the timeline of this game.
I would say it probably had.
Actually, that might have been, well, hard to tell. Because, yeah, I think that's too late in the timeline. I think we're before 1904.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I would guess that.
I'll keep reading. You keep.
Okay, you'll fill us in.
Yeah.
Yes, you told us that before.
It reveals also that those who see the man's beard with their own eyes never live to tell the tale.
How is the reporter not dead? Oh my goodness, he is fearsome.
Okay, I have solid evidence to the claim that this game takes place before 1901.
Okay.
So, Russo-Japanese War did not happen yet.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah. Well, presumably the newspaper photographer was all right, wasn't he? Oh, God.
The solution is obvious, of course. If he despises his beard to that degree, he need only shave it off.
He need only shave it off. I'm not quite sure that's the problem, Mr. Sholmes. Oh my God. Well, we have examined our newspaper thoroughly. Congratulations.
Oh man, anti-establishment forces organizing into competing parties was not legal until 1905.
On the back?
I missed a line. Cast your eyes over it sometime if the interest takes you, though you may need to interpret.
Oh no, you got it
Someone to
before.
interpret.
You got the line before I.
This is the
dove
return
into
to the dialogue.
newspaper.
Okay, I got you.
We're back.
Okay, I am understanding. There are layers here.
We are an onion. It's all written in Russian. I couldn't hope to read it, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two.
We've broken the timeline a little bit here.
We did. We broke things. All right.
Tragic.
Here we go. What were you just investigating?
All right, now here we get to the meat. Potatoes come later.
All right. Here we go. Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you?
Kazuma? Ah, yes, the victim.
Don't you yes me. Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim.
You're about to tell me things.
Remarkably sturdy.
Exactly. Hello, Pianui.
Pianui, hello.
How you doing?
Hello, welcome. We investigating. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
Oh God, did he try to fake reading it? London Diary. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. But I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people.
I know you don't, but it keeps happening. Tragic.
Nice timing.
And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you've read it already?
It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Do you?
A smattering. A smattering.
Oh.
Just a smattering. Just a little smatter.
Oh, I see. Well, you're about to know what a Susato takedown is.
Can't take down Sholmes. He's like a boxer.
Oh my God. Susato-san? Aren't you going to throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns? I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean? Wow.
The synth blindness.
Life is so unfair.
Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim.
That's gonna get entered into evidence now.
It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of this writing? Pray, be precise as to details.
Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese. Only a smattering.
A smattering, dear boy. Smattering.
Good lord.
Sayonara, Banzai, Mikado. Nado Nado. I trust you're suitably impressed.
Sir? Sir. Ha?
But the diary is littered with complicated-looking characters of which I can read precisely none.
Get good. Get good, Sholmes. So what was all that showing off about before then? If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it for you, Mr. Sholmes. Have a good rest, Pianui. Yes, Sholmes is fun.
I'm much obliged, my dear madam.
Don't flatter her. Get out. The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads...
Hold up. I just want to say that technically this was a roadblock we were dealing with. That we couldn't read the diary because Susato wasn't having it and no one else on this boat could read Japanese. Sholmes walks in and is able to defuse the situation by being a chump and exploiting Susato's simpometer. So, like, he has helped us. He is on top of this. He has tactically gotten us to get some evidence that he, not knowing enough Japanese, would not have been able to get on his own. I'm telling you, he's smart. He's secretly smart.
Aha.
I'm a truther on this.
I believe you.
Great.
1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint orange whistling sound.
Colorless green ideas.
A whistling sound? That's orange?
These are very deep waters. Pray, go on.
Who uses their journal like this?
Maybe you do. You
Welcome.
could. Quint? That's Quint.
Welcome.
I remember Quint being here already, but he's here.
He's chatting.
He is.
The second sentence reads 1:35 a.m. What looks like I knew it. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. So I already know what happened. I already know what happened. A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
Good question.
I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before.
The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring...
Yep.
to the lattice there on the wall, next to the adjoining cabin.
Yes, the adjoining cabin.
An entire other room.
I have solved this mystery before in my life.
Fantastic.
Is that great?
So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being, at least.
Do you have somewhere to go?
As it happens, the victim's writings in his diary have piqued my interest.
Go bust into the next room.
The matter wants further investigation, I believe. And if I am still too long, the seasickness takes too old.
Oh, is that why you keep jumping around?
He's very dynamic.
He is. He's doing a dynamic pose right there. Oh, he's off to be someone else's problem.
I must find the criminal so that I can be a problem to them specifically. That is how I catch the culprit. Scotland Yard keeps sending me to criminals' hideouts so that I may be a problem to them instead.
You're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to.
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation. I'm bored.
I'm bored, sir.
Oh yes, I intend to investigate. Hence, the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No, that would be somewhat complicated.
What? But why?
A simple glance at your wrists should reveal the answer.
Okay, first of all, this is your fault. Oh, these.
After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter. No?
There's no point in trying to turn it into a question.
Makes you sound cooler.
You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place.
Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point.
I swear to God, this man. I swear to God, this man. You must be joking! You just said it only a moment ago!
Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing.
Oh my God! Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
You're quite sure? Well, that's very strange. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know? Not really.
Not really. So what? Were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are. The Sholmes
Well,
slander.
anyway.
Sherlock gaslighting Holmes.
Holmes. Yeah, he does do that a lot. Well, anyway, that was then and this is now.
That is not an appropriate response.
Well, and...
What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this. If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
Sir. Now he's just being plain rude. And off he goes, having just laughed in my face. His sense of humor is as twisted as his name. That's funny.
They did twist his name for legal reasons.
They did. Naruhodo-san, what are you just standing there for? We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well. Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? Okay.
We are now in
Wow.
the aggressive motivation phase.
After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? You're just going to roll over and accept your fate? Are you kidding me? You have
This also is
changed
very-
your tune.
Very inconsistent emotionally.
Right? As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part. She's upside down. I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabinet while we wait while we wait for a chance to slip next door. Good idea,
At least she's supportive now.
right? The situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this and bring the real culprit to justice.
Oh, hey!
Aye!
The sailors have doubled.
Wait, that's not a sailor.
What do you mean?
He looks familiar. Is that? Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san?
You thought I was done.
Oh no! It's just that crewman standing by the door!
You thought we reached the apex. You are a fool.
I can't help feeling like I've seen him somewhere before. You guys are witnessing my descent into madness in real time on a stream. Oh, yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir. God, I hate my life.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Oh my god. I hate you.
No!
I hate
No!
you.
We had so much going the entirety of last
He
phase.
did.
Come
He
on.
worked so hard to redeem himself. But there him
What
is.
did you do wrong? What did
There
you
him
do
is.
wrong?
Who's our gumshoe? Like, which
No, he's
one is our
cool.
gumshoe? Ah! It's fine. At least his eyes aren't yellow. I recognize that face, but it can't be. Oh God. It is. I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga.
He's back! He's back! We got him!
He's just also stowing away on the freaking ship. No, don't wipe it on the white sleeve.
Hello again.
No.
See, this is important because now we have Hosonaga here as like a complete contrast to the insanity that is Sholmes.
No, we can. He's undercover. It's fine. That's
Oh,
true. Now he can tell us what's really going on with the scene instead of what is just being made up.
Exactly.
What are you doing here?
He's our exhale.
He is destroying me very. Hi, Hosonaga.
I think that should be my line.
He has a point. He has a point.
I was so stunned when I saw you, my heart stopped.
Oh, a little doki doki there.
Actually, a lack of doki doki given.
Susato, she doesn't want more dead bodies. Nearly stopped, I hope.
I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board this ship.
Oh my god. Again? You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector. She's
It's a
just saying what
specialty.
we're all thinking.
If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask.
I'm asking. I'm asking. I never expected to see this man on board. But, hello, you're dying. But perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh
It's
my
time for Hosanaga's turn to be helpful.
Examine, converse, examine, converse. I guess I'll talk to him first.
Yeah, we gotta get the deets.
Special orders. So what are your special orders this time, Inspector? Are they secret? Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew? He just said that. He's undercover. Oh my god, more dots. Why is his glasses Glinting.
I'm so sorry.
Hmm?
This is all my fault. I take full responsibility.
Excuse me? For he's pretending to be Russian, don't blow his cover. Okay. For what?
My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard.
No!
It was Minister of Justice Jigoku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead. That's the judge, just in case you were wondering.
His name is Jigoku.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated.
What? Assassinated? How could that even have been a possibility? I mean, it happened, so, you know.
I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Minister Jigoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities.
This is incredible. I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated. Normal things that happen when you go to study abroad, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew.
I see.
And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board. From morning until night, every day. But I never imagined it would happen here, inside his own cabin. Not here on the first-class deck. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Asogi-san is dead as a result. I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize.
Oh my god. Inspector. It's not your fault, Hosonaga, but
So if
you
there's
better help me.
if there's anything at all that I can do to help now,
So glad you asked.
just say the word.
I am saying the word. The word is said. We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves.
I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer?
I thought you were on my side, Hosonaga.
No, I think he's just like getting
course
some
not.
direct confirmation.
Yeah. We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door. Yes, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin. Oh.
I'm sorry.
What?
You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety.
Oh, come on.
If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door,
You gotta be kidding me.
that stormy-looking seaman there would surely snap your neck in two.
I suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well.
Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? I'm going to need something persuasive.
Death and dying. What do you mean?
If I had a solid reason why the next-door cabin should be investigated, for example, I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to.
Oh my goodness. But I don't see how Susato dots. Ah, here she goes! There may be a way. What? Really? think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhodo-san. Oh, we're gonna examine the room again. Cool.
We're doing a
Oh, we're
evidence.
presenting evidence. Okay. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession. Evidence? It's just the same as when you were in court. You must have done it many times during your trial. You could say that.
So in the investigation phase, just as a general synopsis for people who want to know, presenting evidence is a free action. You can just do it. You can show it to people, and they'll have opinions, and sometimes they'll have useful info.
Ah.
It is also a meme to show everyone your badge.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, then I will do that. Simply select the present panel and choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga could use. It is? Okay.
In universe as well.
Excuse me, I'm dying. So, evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Alright, yes. I think I might know what we can use. Let's see if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain. Alright, so we go to our court record and we show him our university collar pin.
No, it's a different menu than
Oh,
the
it's a different menu. Wait, where is it then?
It's back with the 4 options from before.
Eh?
Yeah, like move, examine, converse,
Oh,
present.
well,
Those 4.
but look.
We'll still be here. We'll still be in this. Hosonaga will still be standing in
hit
front of us,
back.
but
Oh,
there we are.
I see what you're getting at. I was very confused. Present
we gotta present
our badge. It's very important.
Imperial.
Ah, the symbol of Yume University. Every student wears this pin with pride. It's funny, but most emblems seem to be either round or rectangular. I like this spiked design, even though it doesn't really make any sense. Although, it does cause problems. Lots of students end up cutting their fingers on their badges, excuse me? Perhaps it was the idea of one of the founders, a sharp pin for a sharp mind or something. Okay. Well, it's gonna let me present my badge. Here we go. Inspector, can I show you this?
What the? Is that a fabled Imperial Yume University pin badge?
I'm not sure if it's really fabled exactly, but...
So, you're a genuine student then?
This is like in the original game when you would show off your lawyer badge. I get it now.
Exactly.
I get it. Instead of them
Exactly.
being like, oh, you're a real lawyer, they're like, you're a genuine student. Sorry?
Nothing like me with my regular schooling. You're something much greater.
You're a detective!
Is that what you were trying to say?
Hosonaga! Can I have my badge back, please? Alright, let's see here.
Most things are just boilerplate responses of "I'm sorry, I don't know what to do with this," but
Right. So...
they occasionally they hide a funny. The badge, always a good option for the funny.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the thing they want me to show off, so...
Agreed.
I'm gonna present this.
What's that?
It's a book, Your Honor. It's Kazuma's diary. Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary.
Strange? In what way?
He wrote, "What looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill."
A speckled band? That is strange.
Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that, but what I'd like to know is...
Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it?
You're very astute, Inspector.
That ventilator clearly joins the next door cabin.
That's right. So if we can investigate in there, we might be able to work out what the speckled band was.
All right, then.
Whoa!
I can't leave this cabin at the moment.
Okay.
I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port.
Okay.
The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you.
Thanks, Hosonaga. Really? You're willing to do that?
Yes, as long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs, though.
But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders? Okay.
I'm a man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I can do.
Thank you. Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. Oh god. Just select move. Okay. And we can leave this cabin at last.
He's a good guy.
Move. Alright, let's see what we can find out. So this is how we go to a different cabin. I see.
Yep.
Is this a good stopping point? Or is there a good stopping point coming up?
I mean, there's always the classic to be continued chains.
Oh.
Like, there will be a to be continued. So
is it soon? Do you know?
I don't
Does
remember.
Anybody know?
I suspect that there will. Hold on, I'll look it up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just need to know the timings.
I have to.
You can definitely move here though, because we'll just go into the hallway, and that's short, even if we stop out of that. Okay. There are. Okay, there is one major event coming up, and then there will be a to be continued. If you want to push through that, we just do some speed going. We can get to it in like a sane amount of time.
Like, what do you think? How long?
I'm gonna guess like, depending on how long we take, anywhere between like a half to 1 hour.
Oh.
It'll be cutting it, but like it's also I think it's like the best like point to stop because it's the built-in point to stop.
Okay. Well, the ad is running, so that's good.
Okay.
Gosh, that's tough.
Yeah.
Because it's already 10 o'clock here, and I am workies in the morning. Okay. I guess we can keep going. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're toughing it out. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to tough it out. Let me send a message to someone real quick.
Okay. We'll try and streamline the process. Let's dilly-dally and more.
I'll try to stop making rude comments about Sholmes if he shows back up. So
I can also sort of prioritize the direction we're moving, if that'll help.
It's fine. We can make it work.
Okay. All right. I'm getting an advertisement for ice cream.
Ooh, I want ice cream.
From the soap people.
From soap people? What?
Yeah, Dove. They make soap, yeah.
Oh, they also make chocolate.
Yeah. For some reason.
See. Dramedy. That is weird, isn't it? Now that you've mentioned it, I'm like, wait, is that the same company?
I mean, Michelin does the restaurant reviews and they make tires, but that's for like a marketing reason.
You just blew my mind.
What?
You
What?
just destroyed my brain.
What, you don't know about the Michelin market?
I mean,
It's like the whole idea is that Michelin's like, hey, these good restaurants, they're so good, you might want to make a road trip out of going to them. And if you're going on a road trip, you'll need some good tires. Eh?
oh
Eh?
my
Come
God.
on, buy the
I hate
That's
this.
why. That's the reason.
I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh, it's great.
Good grief.
Before we get to the adjacent cabin, we have to go out into the hallway. Spooky stuff.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the ad to be over and then. Yay.
Wait a minute. I think I'm getting a separate, completely unrelated ad for Dove in a normal sense. Is it just Dove
like
Day?
the soap? And the chocolate?
And I think this is like an AI commercial of some kind.
What?
Dove will never use AI to create or destroy. Oh wait, this might actually be an advertisement against AI.
Hey.
Huh. Weird.
I'm
Okay.
all about
Anyway, we're
that.
back. Hello. Welcome back.
I'm all about that. What the heck?
Cool.
Oh my god. Alright, I have sent the message that I need to have sent.
Deliver.
And it is good. Okay, I think that's all I needed to send. Risha,
Cool.
check your messages.
To the passageway.
Pay attention to me.
But you banned the band. They can't.
Oh, she's banned. Oops, never mind. Don't check your messages. Bye.
To
Alright,
the
anyway.
passageway.
To the passageway!
Vama move.
9th January, 7:48 a.m. Ooh, it's early, dang. SS Buria, first class cabin passageway, tappy, tappy, tappy. Whew, I'm finally out of that cabin. Why is there a trap on the saw trap on the floor? Is that a mouse
What?
trap?
Yes.
It looks like a human size, so I'm calling it a saw trap. I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. It's less spacious out here than I thought it would be, and this is the most luxurious accommodation. Yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on this study tour by the government. That's why he was being put up in a first-class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in steerage. Really?
Shisato got stuck in steerage.
Right? That must be awful.
You're in a
Oh,
wardrobe.
Lord. Oh, look over there. What? Your shirt don't fit, dude.
He's a big guy.
His shirt is too short. There's another crewman keeping watch, and he looks enormous, even if he is sitting down. The door next to him leads to the second-class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't. I suppose? Like people in handcuffs? Naruhodo-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. Okay. I would have thought you'd be used to the ship by now. We've been at sea for 2 weeks already, and he's been living in a wardrobe, Susato. He already said this. Well, yes, I know, but the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe. It must have been a very trying time for you. Please, don't give me that pitying look.
Oh no, the pity.
The pity.
A pity.
All right, we've moved into
All
the
right,
hallway.
let's
Now
talk to this guy.
Oh, we gotta talk to him?
We gotta talk to him. He knows what's up.
We're gonna examine? What are we? Okay, let's examine everything. This looks like a plan of the SS Burya. It shows each deck. Look!
All 2 of them.
The Burya is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering.
Metal.
Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but how is it that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean? Oh, that's really quite simple, Naruhodo-san. Okay. It is? Well, consider the Japanese archipelago. The islands of Japan. Yes, they're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth. Many, many times larger than this ship. And they don't sink, do they? Excuse me? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them. Well, I suppose so. That's it. That's what we get. Okay.
Science is very new in Japan. We gotta talk to
right.
the cat.
We'll talk to him. We'll talk to him. It's a huge book on top of the table there, and there's a pen next to it. Okay.
You're the one on the time limit here.
I am doing my best. Yes,
I'm
that
trying
looks
to
like
help.
the ship's log. Shall we have a little look through it? No. Oh, God. The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded. You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting. Oh, the sailor's offended. And nothing. No reaction at all. I thought he might appreciate the compliment. I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhodo-san. Even to a sailor. Yeah. Anyway, last night's log is mostly blank. Why does he have to man spread back there?
It's a short chair. He's a big guy.
He's sitting. Presumably that means there was nothing to report.
Also, it's for intimidation. He's trying to maintain control.
The posture, the stance.
He's establishing dominance.
He is establishing dominance. Okay, we've looked at
All
that.
right, we
we've
gotta
looked at
talk
that.
to him.
We're going to look at him in a minute. We're just making sure there's nothing else we need to look at. Look, we need to look at the door. And we need to, oops, B. That's our door. There's, oh my God, we're looking at the freaking mouse trap. Ah, a trap for catching mice. That's nice. Yes, we have plenty of those back home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait. Let me see. Yes, I think that's what is called cheese. It's made from the milk of cows. Cheese? I wonder what that tastes like. You can't eat it, Naruhodo-san. The trap will snap shut on your fingers. Really? But, I suppose you're right. You weren't actually going to try it, were you? All I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Kazuma's leftovers. You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe. Poor you. I'll find a little snack for you later, thanks. Alright, door. Gotta look at everything. First class cabin, number 1. Yes, that's our cabin. Not our cabin, it's Kazuma-sama's. Damn, okay, be specific. Sorry? Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin. Damn. Harsh. You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? As small as the wardrobe I've been calling home. These cabins are the finest on the ship. My own cabin in steerage is number 539, by the way. 500 and... How many cabins are there? Alright, we've looked at that. Here's a bell. What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it? It's a bell. Oh, there's a cat. Hello, kitty. That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it. Oh, an alarm. It says, press only in times of emergency. It looks as though it sets alarm bells ringing all over the ship. and brings the vessel to a complete stop. Oh, this I have to know! No! But this is an emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs.
Hmm.
You know full well that's not what the alarm is for. If you were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you'd be in an even worse situation. It's true. I wish everything would just stop. This ship included. Makes sense. If you have to do something foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect anyone else. Yeah,
Good advice.
Truth. Anything else but this door on this side? A lamp? No. Floor? No. Door. This is it. We're gonna talk to the guy in a minute. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is the cabin next to ours, the one the ventilator connects to. Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging. Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask! That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, there he is.
We are being obstructed.
Oh. Sailor Dots. Excuse me, we, need to get inside this cabin here. His tie is a fish. I just noticed that. His tie is a fish. He's not letting me in. This sailor's eyes speak volumes. They're clearly saying, keep out. That's what I wrote on the sign we put over the wardrobe doors. Although this man's version is definitely more effective. It doesn't look like he's going to let us pass. That's a problem. Alright, we go back over.
Time for a friendly conversation with the friendly guy.
I punked you.
I've been punked.
You have been punked. That's the way to the second class area of the ship. Dots. Is something wrong? Yes. I was thinking about making a run for it just for a moment. Sir? Sir?
He's pretty stressed.
Things aren't exactly going well for me. You said that already. I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door, that burly seaman would surely shoot you dead. Oh dear.
With his eye lasers.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. Perhaps I went a little too far there. Yeah. No, I started it with my talk of running away. And there's no way I could run away while Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyway.
Good, get that
Alright.
resolved.
Talk.
Yay! Lines!
Excuse me, but could I ask you something? See, do you see his tie as a fish? It's a fish. It's got a little eye, and a little tail, and a little fish-shaped body, and there's gills. It's a fish.
You little stowaway murderer!
Wow, he's a little mad. Why is his face striped?
We'll
That
get to
was-
that in a second.
That wasn't a good start, was it? All right, let me try instead. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask something of you?
You little third-class ladies' maid?
Wow. Oh. We seem to have caught this sailor on a bad day, Susato-san.
I gotta refine my voice for this guy. I am not sailor. My mother gave me name.
Oh, he has a name. Okay, we're making progress.
I am senior crewman Beef Stroganoff.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry.
And
Beef
that's the stripes. Is Beef Stroganoff.
Oh my god, beef.
See?
Beef.
Beef. It's beef.
Beef.
The beef.
The best thing is just to avoid eye contact, I think. Why are his eyes yellow? Mr. Stroganoff, God, about this first-class cabin area.
Here we are in finest part of Buria steamship. for very important persons.
What sort of very important persons?
Government officials, kings and queens traveling in secret. Many important persons. That is why I am always guarding this place.
I see. I see. Gosh, that's amazing.
But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside.
Okay, okay, now we're getting personal. Now we're getting personal.
I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean. But Stroganoff is not animal.
Thank you. If I may, I was wondering, is the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's currently occupied?
Da!
Susato-san, did you understand that? It sounded like da. I think it's probably Russian for yes or no. Genius.
It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation.
Okay. Well, it sounds like there's somebody in the next door cabin at least.
Certainly sounds like it.
Yes, it's tantalizing. It's a snack. Passenger in the next door cabin, let's go. Could you tell us who's traveling traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's? Did he just answer me with dots?
His name is Mr. Gramsby Roylott. He is very important Western gentleman.
A Western gentleman?
Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with murder of student boy.
Aha. How can you be so sure about that?
Mr. Roylott is authentic Western gentleman.
As we have seen, that does not preclude someone from being capable of murder.
Such a man would have no interest in lowly student from insignificant Far East Island.
And more racism. Cool. That was harsh.
I guess he's trying to say that Roylott would not have a motive.
Yeah, but still, the way he said it. Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard? Apparently not. Oh, there we go.
That is not your business.
Yep, nope, yep, nope, nope, yep, nope. Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, and I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there's anyone there. Well, presumably since this gentleman is occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important. Is that right?
That is not your business.
Jeez. Fine. What happened last night, my dude? Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff? I can't get over the Stroganoff.
Ah, all time. So criminals like you cannot come in or get out.
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
It is sad about student boy.
Were you on watch last night as well?
Of course.
And did you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual?
Niet!
Susato-san, did you understand that? It was clearly a no.
I saw nothing unusual. Nothing at all.
And you didn't hear any strange noises or sense anything was wrong in some way. Oh, you're looking shifty-eyed, sir.
He's looking. He's looking.
This is one of those times when you would like press somebody or like switch to the other person or whatever.
I said no!
Alright, buddy. Sorry. I'm not so sure. I could have sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there. Yep.
All right, fade to black. We're getting places. This is enough. I cannot say more now.
Oh.
It is time for me to report to Captain. You must return to cabin.
Yes, alright.
Bulkhead to second class area is staying locked at all times. You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain, or as English say, when the pigs fly.
Yes, I understand. We done? Nope. Good. Now we can investigate this area properly, shall we? Definitely.
Yay!
We already have investigated everything. We have examined all the things.
Ah, but perhaps something has changed.
Oh, the ship log has changed, apparently. That book on top of the table there really is huge. There's a pen with it, too. Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log. Shall we have a little look through it? The writing is so neat and precise, blah, blah, blah. You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting. Anyway, look here. Last night's log is mostly blank. Presumably that means there was nothing to report. Okay, now it says that we looked at it. Okay. Interesting. It's in our inventory now, right? You're not different. You're not different. You're not different. You're different.
Door time.
Door time. This is it. This is the cabin next to ours, the one the ventilator connects to. Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma Summer wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging. Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help us solve that mystery. Let's ask. Oh god. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Nothing. No answer. We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there to help with our inquiries. How annoying. Screaming? What was that? It came from inside the cabin.
Dun dun dun.
Such a high-pitched scream. It must have been a woman. Oh dear.
Oh no, Giselle, Brett's back.
Oh my god.
Stand aside. I'm about to break down the door.
Oh my god. Mr. Sholmes!
I shan't be stopped. Where the fit is on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges.
Sir! Please, wait, Mr. Sholmes. The door doesn't appear to be bolted.
It doesn't? Then how the deuce can I dispatch this muscular urge? What pray can I kick?
Are we about to get kicked? I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief. Ninth January, SS Maria, first class cabin, number 2.
Spooky stuff.
Oh my
You're this.
god.
I'm giving you this voice.
I'm
Just
giving.
get like snidely like ew about it.
Okay. Who are you?
That'll
Let's
work.
go. A Western gentleman? This man looks Russian to me. Okay. We heard a woman scream. A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody but me in this cabin. Okay. That's true. This old man does appear to be the only person in here.
I have not cut anyone to shreds with these scissors.
But in
can't
that
prove a
case,
thing.
yeah, right. In that case, who just screamed? Get out, all of you, now!
Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Gramsby Roylott, I believe. A character from one of the stories.
Yes, that's me. And you are?
Probably from the Speckled Band, from all I can assume. I am the one and only, the actual Herlock Sholmes. You've heard of me, no doubt.
Wish I hadn't. I'm sorry, what? No.
Mission
Rude.
accomplished. I am a great detective among great detectives, one who adorns the covers of popular magazines, no less.
No less and no more.
So I assure you, you may trust me completely.
The man uses that magazine like a business card. A detective? I do not trust detectives.
You're gonna stop my revolutionary ambitions. We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls. But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself within the wardrobe this time. So might I be so bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case?
What? Don't be stupid. How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that?
Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk.
Jeez. Don't look at me. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? Oh my! Did you see that, Mr. Naruhodo?
The latest victim.
Yes, the case just shook. I don't believe any of this is really happening. Leave, now! Otherwise I'll call the steward. Okay. So this is Kazuma's neighbor, Mr. Grimesby Roylott. There's no doubt about it. This strange Russian man is hiding something. I couldn't agree more. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns.
I am going to have to request that you beeline directly to the good man himself.
To converse or examine?
No, to examine.
Excuse me, to Sholmes?
Yes.
Oh my god.
He do be chillin'.
He's in the wardrobe. Do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes? Do you?
You need only address me as Sholmes.
That's what I just did, isn't it? Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing in there?
Why, I was resting, of course.
I can identify with that. Okay. Resting?
Indeed, I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe whilst waiting. Waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of deduction into service.
Oh!
This is his theme. Specifically.
Oh! It's a violin,
And
of course it is.
And it would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come. Am I mistaken?
Oh my god. Well, no, actually, you're spot on for once.
Observe closely.
I'm observing.
Our Russian host in this cabin, Mr. Roylott, is clearly trying to hide something.
No joke.
And do you know what is the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret?
Oh my god. Please don't do it. Don't do it, man.
A gun! Why, the truth, of course.
I hate this man.
Though it should be pointed out that such methods are not exclusively for the Russians.
I swear to God.
Do you have to specify that?
Right.
Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he got so closely is exposed?
Okay, here it comes.
Would you like to witness it?
I swear. Oh yes, please! Oh god, no.
Well then, what you're about to see may well astound you.
Are you a magician too, Sholmes? Is that what's going on here?
Going to pull a culprit out of
Abracadabra?
my hat? I am the first person to have a hat! Therefore, I can reduce the truth. For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Here he goes.
He's about to have the moment that, you know, it's in every Sherlock Holmes story where he just, like, asks a dumb question and reveals the truth right afterwards. Could this man be a more hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you?
What?
From time to time, it occurs to me. Is the fellow dubious on account of his Russianness or Russian on account of his dubiousness?
Sir?
Rude?
I really don't think either of those things should be occurring to you or anyone. That's right. And Mr. Sholmes, I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially on first meeting, but I once read, it is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all the evidence. It biases the judgment.
Shh! I must have complete silence.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Pardon me. Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes. How may I assist you, sir? God.
The dots. They are a path to the truth.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that?
I am having a lot of fun being Sholmes here.
He's good.
Just as I thought. Yes, I have quite made up my mind now.
He's just infuriating, but also delightful. It's kind of wonderful.
There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts. Mr. Roylott, I have reached two incontrovertible conclusions.
What? What do you mean?
Number one.
Number one.
Your true identity is that of a villain.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
Using those shears, you are about to end the existence of something most dear.
Oh my god. Okay.
Are you not?
Huh? Oh, now he's hiding them behind his back. Okay.
And number
Devin's
two.
gone.
The other conclusion I have drawn.
Have you?
You are, at this very moment no less, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime.
And the scissors are back.
Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you have been discovered. Does it not?
Ah! Okay. Oh! Naruhodo-san! I never imagined I would witness one of Mr. Sholmes' great deductions with my own eyes. That was a great deduction. Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person. What? What ineffable twaddle?
That's a good line.
That is a good line. Oh yes, I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes. And now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand. This is like, oh, she's so cute. This is like a dream come true. Can you
Roylott is
suplex
turning
this guy
purple.
already? I can hardly believe it, but all the color has drained from Mr. Roylott's face. It looks like somehow both of Mr. Sholmes' conclusions were right. How? How could you?
How could I possibly know such things, you wish to say?
No. I'm giving him hell. Just on principle now.
Very well then, I shall elucidate. I shall explain how it was that I arrived at these pair of conclusions.
It's really not that hard, Sholmes.
Welcome to a tutorial. So do I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning.
Oh no.
But plainly, let us work through my deductions together.
Oh no.
Get ready, the game is afoot. I'm gonna have every line in existence. Get ready for this. So, the dubious-looking Russian Mr. Roylott. Obviously, what catches the eye in the first place is the enormous pair of shears in your hand.
Maybe he's just cutting some fabric. What do you know?
Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. You are on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport.
Okay.
Now, moving on. The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of this magnificent beard, Mr. Roylott? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter.
Okay.
Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper. In particular, the fascinating front page article,
I can't believe this is relevant.
which it would appear you have read also, Mr. Roylott.
I hate this.
I'm sure it needs no further clarification.
Are you kidding me?
The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary.
I'm so sorry. Hi, Sarah!
In translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary Villain Bolshevik Flees Russia via Shanghai.
Oh my
Hello.
god. Yeah, looks just like him.
As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard.
It has something to do with it, I'm sure.
Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary himself, Villain Bolshevik.
Help. Help me.
Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand. Can't be having someone be more famous than him.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Now, as for my second conclusion,
Oh no.
you are at this very moment on the brink of committing a most grievous crime.
Which is cutting off your beard. Okay.
And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Mr. Roylott. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see.
Oh no.
And Bolshevik, as in Bolshevik. And I assure you, the eyes speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls.
There's not a person in that. It's too small.
I don't know what else case fell in that, Gavin. The proof of your crime sits before us now. Yes, that traveling case. I improv the line. We're good.
You're good. You're good.
It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare.
Oh god. It's a diamond tiara. I quit. No! I refuse!
What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation, a young lady, perhaps. One slight enough to fit therein.
Good grief. Don't be absurd!
And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case?
Uh-oh.
Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil betrays you. Coup d'oeil? I'm not sure. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer.
Contortionist.
Yes, the reason you refuse to open your traveling case can equally be found in the pages of this newspaper. But there's another more stimulating article. Most stimulating. Which ironically makes it less stimulating. If we turn from the fleeting revolutionary to the back page. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction. And according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova.
All right. Okay. Congratulations, Sholmes. You made a deduction. I'm proud of you.
Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of the Russian enigma, AV+EXC.
Help. Help. Help me.
Okay, so
All
I
right,
think you
let's-
understand how this is going. We are
Yeah.
entering a game mechanic here.
Yes, we sure are. We have to prove him wrong.
Not exactly. Not exactly. For his
This is-
conclusions are right. We know that based on Roylot's response.
They're at least close.
Yeah.
All right.
We just gotta adjust them slightly. We gotta point them in the right direction.
Sure. Okay. Susato-san, wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it? Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholmes' brilliant deductions, you know? But that did seem a little different somehow, didn't it? Didn't it? Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes, could you come over here a moment?
A little time out from the battle of wits.
You're in timeout.
Right, what can I do for you?
You're in timeout now, sir. It's about your deductions. Would you mind?
Not at all. Go on.
Well, to start with, there's the newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but these two men look nothing like each other.
Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier. And at the time, I believe I told you that the man is a revolutionary, well able to revolutionize his own appearance.
You make no sense, sir. In
Oh, he's got a
fairness,
profile!
in fairness to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Roylott does look more like this man than you do. Okay.
Very true, very true.
That's not the point.
But it is very true.
And another thing. The part about him abducting the ballerina.
Indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate the young woman.
Yeah, yeah, Sholmes. Not just at first glance. It is too small, clearly. You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old child into that case, even if you pushed really hard, wow.
You're very confident about that
I
assessment.
know, right? I don't suppose the missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she? Oh, God.
You mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15.
No, I didn't know. How could I? Well, if she's 15, then 10 years worth of her will be poking out from the case.
Math adds up.
I guess so.
Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe. A troop of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain liveness in their bodies.
Yeah.
Live, okay, I wasn't sure.
Vinegar.
For such a sour bunch, it would surely be simplicity itself to contort oneself into the confines of that small case.
I don't think so. Oh dear. You might be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes. This whole thing is turning into a circus, yeah. Mr. Naruhodo, something's occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deductions just now. I think his powers of observation are, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of a matter almost instantly. It's just where he directs his attention and his logic that seem a little off, okay? Your idea of a little may be a little off itself, Miss Susato.
He's got a bit of attention deficiency.
It's just one or two keywords in his deductions that seem to let him down. Is that why things are orange? So I was wondering if we might perhaps tactfully switch them for alternatives. What do you think? Okay. Switch some keywords in his deductions. Yes, but very tactfully. I feel sure if we could do that, We'd unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholm's great deduction. Okay.
Precisely the thought that was going through my own mind.
Oh, you weird little man. Okay, cool. This man is a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah.
At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me.
It's not that funny.
It's hilarious. And you, my good fellow,
Sorry.
take a moment to look at your wrists.
My wrists. I'm free! Ah, where are your handcuffs? I'm free. Huh? How? How did...
I felt they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction.
Oh, we're dancing now. Great.
We're
Love it.
dancing now.
I don't believe it.
We're gonna dance.
I like dancing. Dancing's great. Mr. Sholmes, you are a marvel. Okay. Quit it.
And don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrists when we are finished.
Quit it. I'm not worried. In fact, I'd rather stay like this.
So, let us begin.
Okay, what's gonna teach me how this works?
Sherlock Sholmes is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Here we go.
Welcome to the course correction.
Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. Topic 1, Old Man's Identity, a revolutionary on the run. Okay.
I'm not doing this again right now.
Okay. Obviously, what catches the eye in the first place.
Actually, you know what? I will do it. I'm vibing. Is the enormous pair of shears in your hand?
Okay, so that one's probably correct.
It'll be a lot more straightforward than you're thinking.
Okay.
Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. You're on the verge of using the shears to cut away that copious beard you sport.
Aha, there's our problem
We stop in
child.
time.
Alright, I'm not sure. Would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard? I doubt that's something I'll ever have to worry about. It doesn't quite sit right with me, though. It doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Roylott, either. Which means, I suppose, that the deduction is wrong. Let's try to switch a keyword here, Naruhodo-san, and see if it helps matters. Alright, but how? I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Roylott. I wonder if it's really his beard that he intended to use those shears on. Exactly, okay. If we do manage to find something that seems to fit the sense of Mr. Sholmes' deduction better, then what? Then I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Naruhodo-san. Oh, great. Why am I the one to do something about this? For real. Well, anyway, let's see if there's anything we could even use to switch around in that last sentence.
So this one's a freebie, because I gotta tutorialize you.
Yeah. What exactly was Mr. Roylott really going to use those enormous shears for?
Which is to say that you get... Oh, okay, no, never mind. They don't actually... I thought they put up like a video tutorial showing how to do this, but you can rotate around them. That's the important plot line here. Kind of like how you rotate in evidence, you can rotate your perspective.
Oh, I see.
We gotta look them all over.
Hello, golden locks, right there. That's what we cut.
All right.
This is exactly what I thought it was, and I'm cracking up. I'm losing it. We're gonna, present is R. Great. Or do I hit space on here? No, it's R.
Yes!
Golden locks.
Your turn.
All right. You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the golden locks you sport.
Indeed. You have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose.
Oh, honey.
Such lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man.
Uh-oh. You're not a man at all. You're a woman. And judging from the length and sheen of your hair.
One still very much in her youth.
Oh no! You've been caught. If only I had managed to cut off my hair, no one would have suspected.
The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter.
Okay. The article.
I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary.
Oh, no, honey, no. Well, that was a shock. I had no idea that old man was really a young woman in disguise. Did you? Yes, I suspected that. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Yes, it was a surprise, Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Sorry? You look like you're in your element as you dance around the room deducing the facts with Mr. Sholmes. This is so silly. I'm just doing what we agreed. I'm not having fun or anything. This is strictly business, not strictly cum dancing. I'm sorry, that's what I was gonna say. Thank you. Yes, I understand. Say no more. Well, anyway, let's focus on the next part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction, shall we? The evidence that he's picked out doesn't fit the facts at all now. No, that's true, given that Mr. Roylott is actually a woman. Exactly. He, or rather she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary. I suppose it's because the deduction as a whole has taken a different direction now. Yes. Let's switch the evidence for something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them. For some reason, this woman needed to try to hide her true identity. I feel as though I've either read or heard about a young woman in a situation like that recently. All right, I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go. Right here. It's the article. Space. Correct. Great. Present. Yes! It's the article about the ballerina. There we go. The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, the article about the ballerina.
That's right. You've hit the nail on the head.
She has very long hair.
Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name.
Good lord. Yes, because your true identity is that of the Novovich Ballet's prima ballerina.
Miss Nikolina Pavlova.
Oh no! No, danger! Those are dangerous. Dots, lots of dots, lots of dots.
Reveal your true
form.
form.
Beard. Here it comes. Oh no. What does she have hook
Very
hair?
fancy.
You're right.
You're fancy.
She is fancy. My real name is Nina. I mean, Nikolina Pavlova. But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone. Solved. We've solved one. Next one. Let's go.
Time to bring this on home. Now, as for my second conclusion.
What is your crime?
You are at this very moment on the brink of committing a most grievous crime.
Gasp.
And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see.
Aha.
And I assure you, the eye speaks so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case.
This woman is the ballerina, and she's right in front of our eyes, okay? So clearly she can't be inside that traveling case as well.
Good argument.
Right. No, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all. In which case, what is the crime this young woman is apparently committing? Huh. I can see I'm going to have to step in and fix the great detective's mistake again. You seem to look pleased, Naruhodo-san. Do you like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Sholmes? Please, stop it. Anyway, there must be something else here that shows what this woman is up to. We should have looked around the room more, huh?
That's fine.
There's Twinkies, there's...
You can still rotate.
You can
Rotating is a
rotate.
free action.
Okay. There's the tiara I was looking for. I was like, it's the tiara, but okay.
There it is.
Yes!
Ba-da-da-doom.
The proof of your crime is surely this tiara. Ah! I
believe-
it's you.
I believe this tiara is worn on stage by dancers in the Novovich Ballet, is it not? Indeed, it would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in this newspaper article. And if the reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rubles. In summary,
The crime you have committed is theft. Oh no!
yes, you left your ballet troupe unlawfully taking their precious tiara with you.
Ah! Yep, there she goes. She's been
Correct
caught.
that.
Okay. I have no one, no family, no friends. I am all alone, and I need money. But I did not steal the tiara, okay? It was a present from, how do you say, an Earl of Prussia. It belongs to me, okay? This girl is only 15 years old, and she's run away all by herself.
Hence times.
Right? She must have been extremely lonely. All right, I will tell you everything. There is no point to hiding it now.
Come, let us not be hasty.
Oh, Sholmes. What?
There remains one unsolved mystery about you.
Mystery? What do you mean?
You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence. It is reasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wish it to remain closed.
Oh, come on, ads! Okay, we got jump scared by ads.
What?
We'll give it just a second, and then we'll finish the thing. The stuff. The stuff.
Dang it, I gotta wait 3 minutes. You know what? It's probably bad that I'm singing along with the music because, like, the Discord delay is gonna make it that I'm out of tune and it's just gonna be unpleasant to listen to.
Totally
I
fine.
apologize.
It's totally
We can fix it in post.
No,
I just really like it. I'm
it's
jiving
good
with the music.
It's good.
It's good music.
Yeah.
When I record my recordings for my streams, I record my audio and the game audio on different channels so I can, like, edit it better if I need to.
Ah.
I unfortunately did not start this habit back when doing the Empire at War thing, so I don't have that power for the video I'm editing.
Oh no.
I'm working around it.
It's okay. We live and we learn. I don't even
With
know
enough
how to
effort,
do the
I
different
can-
channels, so.
Oh, it's in OBS, if you go into the audio settings, there's like a big checklist square. Not in like individual audio properties, but like advanced audio properties together. On the right side, there's tracks and a bunch of check marks. Track 1 always goes to the stream, like it's the one broadcasted to Twitch. But then you can like selectively check mark other channels up to 6 and decide what audio sources go to which. And if you're saving your recordings in an audio format that supports multiple channels, then you'll have the multiple channels. Very convenient. Yeah.
I'll have to figure that out. That's cool.
So I've got a channel for my voice. I've got a channel for other people on Discord if there are any collaborators. I've got a channel for the game music. And I've got a channel for like alerts and stuff. Even though I don't have alerts.
Oh, hello. Hi, May.
May!
Hi,
You're in a
May.
commercial!
During the ad. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Timing, though.
Yeah, we should probably say hello. Hold on, I'll say non.
Say no.
There, I said non. The non has been delivered. You're in ads.
It's ad heck.
How was Ejos?
We'll be out of ads in just a few seconds. Yes, my
How
amazing
was-
goo ran.
How
Yes.
was surviving your journey? You can't hear me still. Gotta type.
Ads are done. Ads are done. Are you back? Are you back, May? Are you back? Hello, May. Hello.
Yeah, I on my track we got like 7 seconds left though.
Oh, are you back? Hello.
Better be back. Okay. Some reason. Welcome back to here.
Hello?
Some reason why you wish to remain closed.
Yay,
All
welcome
right,
back.
you're good. We're
Hi,
back.
May. Thank you
We're
for
back.
the
We're
raid.
cleared.
Welcome,
What?
Raiders. I am Ascella, Magical Idol, and I am streaming the very end of the first part of the second case. Wow, that was convoluted. Of the Great Ace Attorney, and I am telling Herlock Sholmes that he is wrong. I am
Also,
telling him that
I
he
am
is wrong.
accepting. I'm here. I'm real. I do voices. I'm voicing Sholmes. I don't do voices as a career thing. I'm just doing it here for fun.
You're telling Sholmes that he's right. We are not the same. We're having a good time. We are. We're having a great time. Honestly.
There's some reason why we wish to remain it closed. Nikolina
right.
Pavlova over here is hiding a secret, and we're trying to figure out what.
Yes.
Is that not so, Miss Pavlova?
Miss
And Sholmes is
Pavlova.
leaving.
Oh, we are having a blast. I have screamed like 3 times because
We are the vanguard of the truth.
I am throwing things at this game.
My dear girl, there is no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention.
Oh, Sholmes, please, sweetheart, darling.
Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case even before I have ever laid eyes on them.
Ugh, oh no.
Oh, she's
no.
looking.
How did your stream go, May?
Dear me.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm
Dear
gonna
me.
give May a shout out while we're cruising through this.
We are not well suited for a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil betrays you. I need to look that up.
It's French. It's French. This music is pretty dang good.
Coup d'oeil, maybe. I can't read IPA. Okay, whatever. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer.
I'm grooving to the music.
Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the books on the shelf.
I'm sorry, Sholmes. He has completely changed tack with his deduction now. I think Mr. Sholmes is adapting his logic to the changing circumstances, don't you? Maybe, but why has he suddenly brought the bookshelf into all this? It's just a wild guess, surely. Oh, do you think so? Oh, she's so disappointed. Well, it doesn't seem likely that the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case would have been written in a book that doesn't even belong to her. Yes, that's true, but still. Miss Pavlova certainly did cast her eyes in that direction. I noticed it myself. Then there has to be another reason why she won't open her case. It's got a snack in it. And it must be somewhere in the same area if that's where her gaze was involuntarily drawn. I agree. That's the only answer. Whatever she has hidden inside that case should be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of the bookcase. All right, here we go. We gotta rotate. We gotta rotate. A picture, a book on a shelf, the rules of passage. Did she bring a pet? Is that what she's looking at?
A dangerous object?
A dangerous object and a pet? Let's check it. Let's try it. Let's try it. R.
Yes!
We're there.
We did it. Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Inside that case of yours is something forbidden from carriage on this vessel.
Oh, he's getting it. He's getting it.
That is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents.
Oh my gosh, it is rowdy in there. As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move of its own accord.
Not in this era, at least. Which leaves but one possibility, Miss Pavlova. Inside your traveling case...
is the last item.
I think we say it together.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
I'll count it down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Is the last item listed as forbidden in the vessel's rules of passage a pet?
We'll make it work. We'll get better at it.
We'll do it. Possession of a prohibited animal.
Your animal is illegal.
That was cute, actually. That was adorable. Elementary. This is so cute.
We got the deductions.
That was so cute. What the heck? All right, Sholmes, you just get by it because you're cute. So clearly you aren't who you said you were. No, I am not Grimesby Roylott. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything you said was correct.
You absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape your homeland. Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel.
Which couldn't have been easy. The Burya is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Could she really have snuck on board without being noticed?
In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman. And you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair. Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone.
So, if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin?
That veritable tinkling of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally.
More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me. I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I was sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disguised myself so that no one would recognize me. As a result, you transformed yourself into that questionable old man. I see. Do you? I put on the fur hat and fake beard. Then, just before you came in here, I saw in the newspaper. Right on the page, there was a picture of me. I was so frightened I couldn't stop from screaming. I knew that if I didn't change my appearances completely, they would find me. So I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in my hand and...
At that precise moment, we walked in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door.
Annoyingly unlocked.
Man couldn't kick it.
Things happen like that sometimes, don't they?
Things do indeed be like that from time to time.
They do be like that. Are those two even talking about the same thing? Probably not. There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case? You were right. It is my dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole world. Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out, if you say to any of the crew...
Your secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return, you must tell us, in as much detail as you can muster, about the events of last night.
Oh. Yes, all right. I will tell you.
We're getting some witness testimony, finally.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo? Wasn't it something Mr. Shulm's great deduction? No. It was certainly something, yeah. I'm just not entirely sure what. But at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible.
Indeed, it is incredible. Ah, and one more thing.
Oh, yes, what?
Observe your wrists.
God, don't do this. Don't do it, man.
I
Don't
assume
do it,
the
man.
sailors would be pretty upset if they saw him out of shackles.
Don't do it, man. Don't do
It's
it, man.
probably for our own safety.
My... Oh, God. There we go. Ah, your hands are cuffed again. What? But how? He
True to my
literally...
word.
He literally took off the handcuffs so we could gesture during the deduction. He literally did that.
Yep.
I hate this.
True to my word, I have restored your shackles.
Yeah, you did say you would do it. It's true. When? And why? He's losing it. He's just coming unglued. There is still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment. Can't it? Really? Oh yes, May, absolutely lurk. Please, if you need to go rest, go rest. Thank you so much
And
for
don't
the
worry
raid.
don't worry about missing much. We are about to hit a to be continued, and we shall conclude there.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up pretty quick because I got
It ends in this room.
Oh, good.
The terminus is when we leave,
Okay.
so we're good.
Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't believe how late
Let's
it's
indeed.
gotten. Oh my god. I can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what the speckled bandit Kazuma-sama wrote about in his diary really was. Oh my god.
We converse.
Converse. Oh my god. Okay. What happened last night? Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night? One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast. Wow, that's really nice.
I assume it's like, hey, somebody died. Please do not die.
Please do not die. The man who died, he was a friend of mine. I'm still
We
not
do
over
not
it.
want to exceed our death quota on this trip.
The death quota.
The board
Oh.
would be very unhappy with us.
That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night? Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example. Perhaps people talking.
Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest. Perhaps its steam engine exploded. What are you
Shoals?
talking about?
Shoals? Shoals? Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened?
Maybe not.
Miss Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us? Maybe? I swear to God. I swear to God. Why is everyone dodging this question? I don't know, she says. I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me. Oh, I see. Okay, running away. Let's talk about it. You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet? Yes, okay. I am traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to America. Okay. I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life.
Oh, is this like one of those like slave ballets? You wish to forget. A challenging proposition when you have the striking tiara as a reminder.
But the tiara is mine. I need it to live. I have no money of my own. The Novovich Ballet gives us only a little food and water, and we must dance all over the world.
Yeah, it's one of those slave ballets.
I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. So you ran away to protect yourself. Yes, and the crew of this ship, they have all been kind to me. They let me come on board, and they said I could hide in this cabin.
If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates a most intriguing conundrum.
Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo? Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation. To what conundrum, I'm not sure, but... Conundrum, here we go.
Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle.
A riddle, sir?
A puzzle, if Pianu is still here. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel.
Okay.
However, the SS Burya stopped by no port last night.
Aha.
Hmm.
Ah, that's it, of course.
So how is it, Bray, that you've come to be aboard? This is the puzzle in music.
Now
Put
that
this
I
in your
think
Leighton.
about it, the crewman outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that. It was just after we asked him about when the occupant of this cabin came aboard.
But it's not your business.
Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something. Give us nothing. An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage. Sorry, what was that? It is how the Russian newspapers described one of my performances. And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel. She doesn't want to implicate other people is what it sounds like to me, but okay. Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid. Mr. Sholmes once said, I can never resist a touch of the dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same.
A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection.
Sir.
Was once said about myself.
Sir. I don't think that's true.
That's going in a future book. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, in fact.
I don't believe
He's got posters.
Yes, yes, Mr. Showy. Oh my god.
Mr. Sherlock.
Showings. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened.
Friend.
So the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, is that right? I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage. Oh, please, don't tell! Don't tell any of the crew! If they found my precious...
Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt.
Ah! Okay.
I need to
So
scare her.
reassuring, Mr. Sholmes. But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it? Oh, she's shaking her head. Oh dear. Maybe an adorable little rabbit? No.
You credit Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you?
Oh! Don't they have small rabbits there then?
You may well ask. I have no idea.
Wow.
Another bit of
Amazing.
foreshadowing. I used that line earlier today.
Ha!
You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerina's friends. Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken!
A chicken. Really?
Consider the benefits.
I don't think there are benefits.
A rousing wake-up call. Daily fresh eggs.
That is not how chicken anatomy works.
And when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance.
That is, sir. So you'd eat your friends. I'll remember that.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed.
Open the case. Open the case. She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it.
Oh, the band, right. We're
band,
ostensibly here to ask
yeah.
about the band. Let's present
We're
that
here.
thing.
Let's go back and present our badge.
The
This.
diary.
Oh, you click on it. That's right. Present. This is the diary of my friend who passed away. His diary. Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. A speckled band. don't understand. It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentions joins to this cabin, you see. It's up there on the wall. In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together. Oh. Miss Pavlova? Has something occurred to you? Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps? No, that is not. That is probably woefully inaccurate.
Okay, I believe you.
She says, I don't know anything. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Roylott.
Yes?
That was fast.
What? Exactly. Wow, she's fast.
Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once, please.
All right, I will come now. What? You must leave now. Okay. Oh no, it's fine. Don't mind us. Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylott. Get out! Okay.
The passenger said out, or you want me to throw you out?
Ugh, it looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later. What a pity. And so we lost our chance. Oh. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out. That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside. Oh, thank God. Oh,
Okay.
I'm so tired.
I'm
What
sorry.
the heck? That was
I
nuts.
apologize.
That was so long. Delightful. Save my current progress. Yes, please.
I'm fairly confident the next one's not as long.
That was
it won't
pretty
be this bad next
long.
time.
That had a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
exposition. Yeah.
It did. They had to establish a lot of stuff.
Yeah. All right, we go back. It's gonna start the thing, and then we will hit the options. That's nice. Options and back to title. We already say
We got there.
Woo! Yes, I saved.
We're good.
Good grief, we did it! Oh my gosh,
Yes!
that was nuts.
Cabin.
That was nuts. Let's see who we can. Is there anybody even awake and alive? that
I
we
don't
can
even
raid?
know.
I am looking right now.
I've got nothing.
I'm looking and I'm not hopeful.
Nothing on the radar.
Because I know it's like good to raid into people playing the same game and stuff, but that would be spoilers for people probably. So
Including yourself.
including myself. I'm going to bed. I'm just going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Thanks everybody. Hope you like the new logo. I've meant to talk about it, but it's very cute and I'm excited about it. I will be back on Friday with Monopoly on Risha's channel. So do check out, let me shout out Risha real quick. In case. Well, let me actually shout out your channel instead.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Yeah, I first shot you out at the
Hello.
beginning of the stream. I meant to. I'm sorry.
I'm Exception from Int TV. I stream stuff. It's a lot of different things. The common thread is like sci-fi, but also like just big, just large, just some good old existing in a big world of things.
Things and
I
stuff.
have a good time. Last time I played 4D chess. That was fun. I don't know what else to say. I'm just sort of neat.
Yeah, you guys, Exception's a lot of fun to watch, especially if you like kind of quirky, laid back, like a good mixture of things, and always has something funny to say about the game, I feel like, or insightful. So definitely check it out when you have the chance. Are you streaming tomorrow or anything?
I should be. I better.
You better. Okay. Well, this is your chance to plug your stream if you want to.
I mean, I did say what it is. In the title of this stream, it says, if you like get it in like a big wide screen so you can read the entire title of this stream, there'll be an @INTTV at the end of it. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
Everybody go watch. Everybody go watch. And then, yep, I'll be back on Friday. And then we'll probably be back next week for more of this, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good night. Thank you for joining me, Exception. I had a great time. I'm starving, so I'm going to go get a snack and go to sleep, which is probably a terrible thing to do this late, but that's okay. I am just really going to do it anyway. Yeah. All right. We'll see you guys next time. And I've got nothing else. Bye.
See you next Starfall.